Chat. Hello, chat. Oh, I guess all my other tabs closed?
NPCs, player characters.
Oh,
NPCs, player characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Like I said before, Miss Ladia, I think it was just his leg bones were still trying to properly fuse together. I want you to bring your tools out so you can retest his reflexes on his legs and make sure before he puts weight on them that they'll be able to withstand, because you know his bones are different.
Someone doesn't want anything to do with us.
Still shows extreme external bruising. Seems like the internal tissues, according to
Sure came out here really quick.
the feedback that I'm getting from the grove, are healing really nicely. I think the manipulation of his bones did the trick. They seem to be touching.
Almost for some time. Because there's any blood constantly anything out of the body. Generating.
I am not the reassuring type today. Sorry. That is not where I can really be. I hate Dawn. I really don't like Dawn on the map. It's so pretty, but I always have to turn my brightness up because I cannot see shit.
I thought it was a change of heart.
God, what are they doing to me? No. Stop it, Oleander.
one is. Both men, I think.
Okay.
The right one had the most damage. That's where the bone was completely out.
Just not gonna look at him.
Yeah, when you slammed against the tree.
Where is my... Oh, I see what's going on. I see what it's doing. Ugh, I hate that it has a desktop 1 and a desktop 2 when I'm in VR. Alright, that's fine.
Run on it. You have the same issue. Limp on it, maybe.
So you think he'll be able to walk but not wear his armor for a bit, or?
I wouldn't worry about the armor. He's got belts for that. Straps. Distributes the weight evenly.
Oh, I don't know that much about the Inquisition and their garments. That's what I was just asking.
I'm not sure. I do not have the answers. At the very least, put less of a strain on you. A bone mending potion would help out tremendously.
I do have those. Just a second.
Sean, would you help me? A bone mending potion. I have a syringe, I just don't have a potion.
Gonna keep these things going.
Asshole. If I was in your shoes, I'd probably
Yeah.
be mad too.
It's happening again.
Oh, Sean.
Really mad.
Move down one.
Okay.
To be better administered directly to
Hey.
You think that will?
Syringes are very handy this way.
Okay. You think it'll fix it?
I think it would put less strain on you by having the alchemical herbs do its needed.
Info.
Thank you.
Move down.
Do you undo this wax cap for me?
Alright. I do need to check something very quickly, chat. I just remembered. And y'all can't see it. Ugh, I hate that it popped this up over here. One moment. There's something y'all can't see. I forgot Brunswick told me to look at it. All right. Refresher done, chat.
It's Miss Faye's choice.
Did the Erdhart men eat?
I believe they were eating in their rotations earlier, but I'm not certain on that.
I should ask before I get to the effort of grabbing something. Excuse me.
Yes.
Have the two of you eaten?
No, not yet.
I've had my rations.
Would you prefer me to bring you up an actual meal?
Sure.
Only if it doesn't inconvenience you.
It's just a walk down there and back. It's not an
I wouldn't
inconvenience.
mind.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can we allow her to be here? I just can't help it.
Something a bit too dark for it still? No.
You all eat something. Yes? No?
I already have, yes.
I'll wait for after the horse training, I guess.
Fine.
Maple?
Yes, hop down.
That'll work. Just some leftovers. Still warm, though. Guess that's all that matters, really. Are you settling in okay?
I've been alright, yes. I've just mostly been here and the hut there.
I'll show you around more later. We have some interesting
Like,
things.
Yes.
Of course.
I've already seen some.
Good. I'm glad you got a little bit of a tour. Excuse me, food delivery to the,
Of course.
Erlandi men. Or, well, Erdhart men is probably the better word. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just getting the buckets and normally bring the boys for him to do his business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back over there. I just want to take some food to the Erdhart men. Shit. Didn't realize it was gonna go so fast. Here. Whenever the two of you are ready. Hate to say it's not our best thing that we've ever had out here. We lost our cook recently, but mushroom stew. It's not bad. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course.
And my condolences.
Fuck, I'm supposed to be on that island.
That's the little killer right there.
It is filtered back between visitors and mumbling guards.
I brought your other compatriots meals up top. When you all swap out, please feel free to get something rather than rations.
Just felt so.
Something warm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Aspirations unmet. It's the words I'm looking for. Of course, peace couldn't be achieved the way I thought.
Of course not, they're loyal.
Oh, they're in prison right now in the clinic. Not all of them. There's still some Castagars that made it to the boat. Some of them are good men, some of them wanted nothing to do with me. It'd be right to send them home and die some other way.
Some of them are good men, some of them want nothing to do with me. That's what you judge goodness by, eh?
No, it's not what I said.
Word for word, it's what you said.
Dost thou know my heart, Blaze Fisk?
Unfortunately, we're not saying anything about your heart. That's why I'm
Do
trying.
not seek to write its narrative.
You seek to make it known to everyone around you.
No, it is just a fact of my person. Yes, it is one on my sleeve. Does it mean anything to it?
What are you supposed to do in this situation? I mean, really.
Almost finished. I'd like to
I think I used to talk to you like you would pretend. Like I was talking to a spirit or a ghost. And you were under my nose this whole time. Causing all these problems.
Well, to tell you shit, you don't mind, do you? Bit of privacy and not exactly going anywhere. By all means. My lord. Come on, man, you can't go to the other side of the fucking bed.
What a mistake. What an absolute mistake. Guess we have to add more flowers now, too. To a memorial site that really shouldn't have ever been there. Still haven't even added Sif or Jensen. Morden. Are we supposed to add them for Tyr? What are we supposed to do? What if he says no to all? What if he says no to all of this?
Delivery.
Pat him down before he goes in. Would you? In you go.
Right on in.
You know, if you had stayed out here this whole time, Elle, instead of insisting to be a city elf, you may have never ran into these problems. You would have never run into the Inquisitor. Ian, Dal, and Faye would have never ventured out. We would have just stayed, hidden in here. Oshan would have never gotten involved. Tyr would have never died. Jensen would be safe. We wouldn't have any more flowers to add to a memorial. We wouldn't have been hunted. No one would have any idea about shining lights in the middle of the woods. Things would have been normal. At least are normal. And I wouldn't feel as guilty as I do. I wouldn't have been put in a situation where I could lose more friends. I wouldn't be put in a situation where I'd have to see Blaze like this again. This isn't fair. None of it is fair.
But I've seen enough to know what happens when one loves. Metals and all of it.
Just life, I guess. Right.
Tends to miss.
Should be getting used to it by now. Having to forget people.
It's just strange. A man of ambition like you. Someone so convicted to do anything. You love someone like that too, didn't you? So it's the dryad of this grove. Yes, but speak of her as if she's a ghost. Clearly I know she was the original.
Oh, these ribs. It's as bad as before. You would think the soreness would have wore off in a couple of days. Suppose one bone mending potion doesn't really do much for losing almost 3. Maybe more. I should be dead. That would be easier, right? If Strider had just taken me out. You wouldn't feel so alone anymore. Because you are alone. Of your own making, too. And there is no one else to blame but yourself. What a monster. He's right. We are a bunch of monsters.
realized something, Inquisitor. Sefarin's grand design for the world to change. Naive, we both know. That is why I've come to a different conclusion. It need not be changed. It must be corrected. The people of this world feel this. It took me a bit to figure that one out. Naive even as I am. But I realized that we forgot. Understand this, Inquisitor. Everything I do for you. Sorry for taking so much of your time. It's quite a lot. Pray you don't drown in Greek gods. It must get rather damp in this room, surrounded by them. Thank you.
Someone's got to take the buckets out.
Weapons on the floor. Then you can head in.
Right.
Pat her down, would you?
Alright. Run in.
Right. Standing today?
So it would seem. Scrubbing brushes in the back.
Right. I was shocked they left that in there with you. Over there. Sorry. Somewhere on this table, right?
With quick movement, begin to slam the guard to the ground and grab you and held around your neck. He is moving with you towards the door.
Blaze, do not do this. Blaze,
I don't need to wait for magic.
it doesn't. Where the hell?
Funny thing. Swallowed it.
The flames begin to ripple out,
Blaze.
forcing the wood to recede, pushing
Blaze!
against the barrier. The heat is so intense. Even from here, all of you can feel it.
You come too close, I'll snap a neck. Keep your distance.
Blaze, you don't have to.
Shut your mouth out. Come on.
I'm going.
Out of the way, horse.
How about you let her go first?
I'll snap her fucking neck if you don't move. Stop it. Shift, traitor, get out of the way. That's a good boy. Come on now. Where do you have Miss Buttercup?
On our right.
Very good. Very good. Come on. Come here.
Middle horse.
Now you stay right there. I'm going to keep my hand around that throat of yours. And you're going to get on after me.
Nadia, open the gate for them, would you? Please.
Place brace in front.
Fine.
Please don't hurt her.
I'll make sure no one gets in my way. I'll be back for you, Faye. Don't you worry. Don't move, though.
Not.
I will break your fucking neck.
Nobody impede him. Tell the crossbow men to not shoot.
Proud of yourself?
Yes, I am. There was hell on my stomach, let me tell you.
Sure.
Open the fucking gate.
Do it.
Forced to do it. Or I'll do it myself.
I'm terribly sorry, Gunther, you weren't the one in my cell. He took your place today, it seems.
Let her go now.
Oh, I don't think so.
Blaze, you don't have to.
But I've chosen to. Made my choice, they made theirs.
There were so many other options, and you know that.
Was there?
They were going
Tell
to let.
me one.
They were going to let you out.
Too little, too late. Dario said on the third day, he would have bombarded that place whether I was out or not. Once again, Elle, I'm saving your friends.
Yeah. What about the ones you killed?
So, I didn't kill the man, just broke most of his bones.
I meant
did
the
warn you,
elves.
didn't I? They were all enemies. They would not stand aside.
And me?
Oh, look at you. You have your use right now, don't you? So what we're going to do is you and I are going to ride to Cassetta. You want to help me prepare a small boat. I'm going to set off for the Imperador. And I will leave you on the docks. You'll be free to go.
And you and Dario?
Dario's my problem, not yours. I might let him fire before I take care of him. Who knows?
We can stop. We can stop this right now.
Elle, I'm gonna ask you a very pointed question. And you tell me what you think. You ready?
Listening.
Do you think I want to stop? And now you know the truth. Ah, good. One of the small boats. There we are. Off the horse.
Fine.
Come on.
I don't know anything about boats. You picked the wrong one.
I'll tell you what to do. Luckily for you, I know all about them. I don't need to hang on to you. You know I'll kill you if you try to get away.
What do you...
We're going to pause right here.
Yep.
And we're going to inform the others.
Got it.
Move the boat if you'd be so kind to the very end there.
Okay. Yep, I can do that. Where's the...
house doesn't turn off. Favor.
You're good? Oh, he's gone. Cool. Oh, stay on the boat? Okay. Staying on the boat.
He flew off. Yep, stay there for now.
Yep, get it.
I was worried for the longest
Mm-hmm.
that Lockwood would visit. Faye would ask Lockwood to look at the Inquisitor.
Oh.
Inquisitor has something that can see magic.
Yeah.
Or
Lockwood does. I understood. It's okay. Conflict avoided and new conflict gained.
Yeah, I had a thing for that, but I think he didn't. He thought it'd be cool, but he didn't want to do it. So I was like,
It's fair.
I'll tell you off stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you're having fun out here.
Yeah, I'm just listening to music.
Hey, Daria. Hi.
Hey, fucker.
Hey.
We're coming to your not rescue.
My boat. My boat, my boat, my boat.
My boat, my boat!
Ready to go fucking
Take biology samples later, friend?
I'm actually pretty excited about that. I have
it's gonna
I have a fun way of speaking to Faye about what our goal is. Well, we're not studying. Well, we are, but...
We are, but we aren't, but we are.
Listen, it's a mutual benefit, alright? I get my thesis. You get, understanding.
He's
Oh.
very excited about the possibility
Kimchi.
of studying a maiden up close. Yeah.
It's happening during the day, too, and it's worse during the day. It's a shadow. I see my whole body.
respawn and teleport on me.
Okay.
Okay.
How am I gonna make it back to that boat without falling in the water?
Any better?
Nope, it's still the same. Oh, I
I
missed.
need men mounted on these horses now.
Hey, Bruns, Kemchi, just
Here,
so you
you-
guys are tracking.
I'll get there. You can
I
talk
saw a wagon of like Torty, Ceravith, Hopper, and I think 2 others flying by it on the road. I don't think they're going to Cassetto,
They're
but
not,
they're
making,
okay.
Well, they're making a
Gotcha.
delivery. They might be going to Cassetto, which will be fucking funny.
Okay, yeah, just letting you guys know so you're tracking.
I'll keep an eye. If they get close to Cassetto, I'll pause them.
Yeah, they're getting up close, so yeah, just giving you a heads up real
They're
quick.
currently stopped by the stone mine.
Oh, okay.
And they just run into this.
That would be awful, but funny. Because Torty was in the grove and left. Yeah.
Letting DMs know I am on horseback with Harry.
Very good. All right. They're fucking lightning speed passing the vineyard.
Teleport to the Imperator is there.
No, you guys are gonna have to take the boat, I think. That's why Yemi bring it over here like this. So I mean, maybe you just hide on it and ride with us, or ride with him.
Kimchi, could you fly to the Imperator real quick and dump me off?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Wee. You almost got run over.
As you stand here making your delivery, from the direction of Nautilus, you hear the thundering of many hooves. Maybe
Oh, we couldn't hear
15
ya.
or so riders flying down the
he was
road
screaming
in
his
the
name and
direction
yours.
of Cassetto, soon to come into view.
Which I didn't get to say everything I wanted, but not bad.
I got such like hype music going.
Watch back the VOD. You'll
You recognize some of the yard hearts as those stationed in the grove.
Okay.
That's all. Sean's out there fucking skulking.
All right, they're about to be at Cassetto.
Pause them all when they arrive.
I'm on the boat.
Nope, I'm here now. We're good.
You're good. Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm Arn. That's
Yeah,
not
you-
good.
That's not good. You're Arn.
Arn, please.
Arn, no.
Come over here, bitch.
What? You're invis.
Get ready to sail. Go
Oh.
and sit down.
Oh, you want me to sing? Okay. Sorry.
Yep, hurry up.
I can't.
They are
fucking-
here.
I can't see it. There it is.
Place space into the boat. I completely forgot this part, but I would have had you grab my effects. So.
Okay.
I think they're at the entrance.
Can you tell me when to start sailing? And where we're going? Because I have no idea where it is.
Imperator.
I don't know where it is.
It's directly in front of us.
Okay.
You'll see it as soon as you clear this boat.
Okay. Why do you have bread on you?
Stop. Apologies, my lord. Things got somewhat difficult in the grove. But I promise you I will give the major your regards. No, if you come any closer, I will kill the wood elf. Start. I'm sure we'll see each other shortly.
You're not on board.
I'm fine to keep going. Head out to sea. Funny thing, not even loaded. I didn't get my powder. Dad, come on, it's not all that bad. It's not like you were mistreated or anything.
I know. I get it. But you know there's other ways you could have handled this.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
We've disagreed on a lot.
How many times have I turned out to be right and you wrong? Now I could bring you aboard and keep you as a hostage, but I have no wish to do that. Friendly coming aboard!
Where are they?
Where are who?
The two elves. Where are their bodies?
I'm sure she'll find them eventually.
Please.
On my way, Major. Just saying thanks to my savior is all. Very well. For you and you alone is the only reason I will not let him show that grove.
Thank you.
Thank me.
The button's to the right.
Oh, fuck. Now how do I steer this thing back? I don't know how to drive a boat. I've never been on a boat before. Like once, maybe. Boats are... I'm trying. You didn't have to do that. We could have done something else. We could have come up with something else. That... This... Oh, everyone's going. Up. Brunswick?
Yes.
Everyone left and my horse is gone.
You want to come along on the ship then?
I'm taking it back.
Okay, I'm gonna ride the boat back to the ship.
Damn, they didn't even wait for you.
No, they just let me go.
Alright, just come on back to the ship.
Oh, okay, I gotta turn the boat around.
You can teleport to Europe. Don't
Okay.
sail here. I'm already leaving in the boat.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Alright. Oh boy, I'm in the ground.
Oh?
Hi, Imperials.
Imperials.
Welcome to the fun boat.
I wasn't supposed to be on the fun boat. I was supposed to do damage mitigation on shore, but they
This
all
thing
left.
turns like a brick.
Oh. They just all fucked
They all just fucked off. They said, well, the Inquisitor's got her. She's dead. Oh, well.
Damn shame that.
Damn shame.
Shame.
Well, I suppose that's one way to show him with eyes clouded by hatred.
I guess you were right about those damn wood elves, Inquisitor. They're all assholes. They left me and took my horse.
Damn.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
shoot.
great.
Fuck, I already ignited the cannon.
Don't shoot. No, let me shoot, Dario. Let me take care of it.
What the fuck?
Bastards.
I'll do it for you.
I'll do it for you. They left me.
Give her an elf here out of nowhere.
What the fuck? Has this main soul always been so fucking low to the deck?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
That's not how ships work. I sail ships.
Hey. That's not how ships work, okay?
I sail them. That's what I do. That's my hobby. I do that in my spare time.
Accuracy. This is one of the few things I know more about than most other people. Let me have it.
Let me have my know-it-all thing, please.
Let me have my hyperfixation.
Fuck.
Because we have to. It's the right thing to do.
I enjoy something.
I'm
I'm turning
just...
myself in.
I know you are.
It's okay, sir. We'll break you out. Because the D6 back, you know, I'm gonna sit in the seat. Okay, sir. We'll rescue you. Go sit in your seat. This is my seat, boys.
We have a bit of a ride, don't we?
If you were sitting
Yeah,
a bit. Steering the ship.
All right. So if I dye my hair and shave my ears, can I join the... Oh, fuck, I just died. Oh, I died! I think the world just told me you can't join the Imperium no matter what you do, because that was about to be my question. I got kicked off the boat, as I asked.
Yes, I was here the whole time.
I knew you were one of us.
Awkward.
Neutrality be damned.
Neutrality be damned.
Sir, now's our chance. Say the word. and we can unload
Make me an
on that
aspirant and I'll hand
terrible
over the
I was literally saying, if I dye my hair and I shave my ears, can I join the Imperials? And as I was saying that, my game froze and I got booted off the boat. I was like, well, I guess that's my answer. Right there.
Get her off the boat.
Get off the boat!
Alright, y'all. We're almost visible.
Presentable.
Oh. I guess I should hide so they don't know I'm alive.
They couldn't chase us.
Which way is the way off? It's the left side, right? Is the...
Yeah. Whichever side points
Left, you mean port?
Oh, both sides can do the thing go down?
Got her.
Damn.
I'm not a sailor. I literally said that on the little dinghy boat. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Hydrasia.
Yeah.
I need you to
Why are
go
you
to
even here? He let
engineering
you go.
and get some bulkhead remover.
Huh.
Fucking dork.
Better yet, why don't you pick up some sound-powered
Kimji.
telephone batteries while you're at it?
Is there?
Anybody that's near the port or anything, you can DM to them that they see the Imperator returning.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh my god, it's not us. Oh my god.
It's not. It's we're almost back. I guess.
Oh god. We fucking sink before we get there.
I don't want to go back. Don't take me to school.
Oh my god, what happened to me?
Oh my god! Don't throw yourself overboard.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, don't jump.
I didn't. The ship did that. I didn't do anything.
All right, here we are.
I see a gathering at the forge.
You look back. The Imperator is returning. Huh. It is.
You're nicer than me. The Imperator is returning. All 46 cannons facing the castle. It just happens to be that way.
The next thing you hear is a series of explosions, and the Radon Keep is no more. Long live the Empire!
For the Star Wars.
For the Empire, Nordic is now Imperial.
They're all on the docks. You just imagine.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
I gotta try and line myself up a little bit with this wooden dock.
Yeah.
Even if it's cringe as fuck. So let me know when I'm like halfway past it.
Yeah. I'll be your backup cam king.
Better hurry.
Yeah, there.
No, the one at the end that I'm going to.
Oh, this. Okay.
Do you want me to walk off first so they see there's no
Not
hostage?
yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
And halfway. You're at a bit of an angle, but
that's fine.
We'll give the ship some pilot for docking at some point.
Yeah, that'd be chic titties, dude.
You've never complimented my things with that word before.
Okay. My two champions, you have Dario by the arms. He is arrested. Dario, your helmet is removed. Elle, you are walking freely with me.
Okay.
The rest of you are falling in behind, making sure no one interferes.
Gotcha.
Let us disembark. You have to somewhat charge yourself off so you land on the pier.
Okay.
If you can.
I don't think we.
I lied.
We can't, can we?
Shit, this looks bad. Just get ready to teleport to Kimberly.
Ready.
That's great. This is the first they see me back from the Grove. I look like a fucking prisoner of war.
And I was actually the prisoner. Also, you're hot micing.
Yeah.
Like Dario fucked you up, sir.
Okay, Dario's under arrest. Let's go. We're going all the way to the clinic. Once I get there, you'll be released.
Okay.
Forward march, Major.
Oh, this cough.
Actually, we don't have more guards. It's kind of
There's a bunch.
Oh, you look like shit there, Blaze.
Captain.
Good day.
I'm sure there's a lot of misunderstandings and such.
I'm sure.
But as for the assistance of your Redod soldiers, Major Dario has been placed under arrest for a number of reasons I'm sure you're aware of. I need to make sure that we make it to the clinic without interruptions. Obviously, this will be submitted to the Redod Council. I need your help to instill order.
Well, then I will escort you there.
For that very reason.
Yes, myself.
Thank you, Captain.
what the hell happened?
Clear the path.
What's happening, Captain? I mean,
Clear the path.
Lady Heidemann, I need your men to assist me to ensure that the Major Dario remains in bondage and chains. He'll be transferred to a cell inside of the clinic shortly.
Understood.
The basement to be put under guard along with several Redod soldiers.
You know, certain other things. I understand that, but why would...
The Major will be bunking with the 41st and the remaining Castigars.
I don't know.
Armors.
Follow in behind.
Maybe the Inquisitor's not as bad as everybody says. I'm sure he gets there safely. Don't you dare utter those words in front of me again.
Did you call for them to come over and they ran away?
And they ran away around the corner, yes.
I'm so sorry, Captain.
Escorting. Form up. Clear the road! Clear! Immediately!
You have to pay for them individually.
Clear the road! Yes, that means you too. Move.
Am I in the road? Oh. Okay. I don't know where the road
Captain. Can't talk to a noble woman like that.
Yes, of course.
Wrong time.
Yeah. It's been a morning. Huh. That's for sure.
Well,
You're telling me.
Yeah, I can tell it's been more than just a morning to you.
3 days of captivity.
no, I'm not.
Illegally. We'll discuss that in front of the council.
Oh, yeah. So the people stop thinking that you're going to execute a wood elf if
You're free to go.
There you go.
All right.
Major Dario.
Excuse me.
You have not only breached the chain of command,
If I may.
and instilled insurrection amongst the ranks, but you have wandered far from our original orders, and your actions have brought low both the uniform and Mr. Thompson. You are a disgrace to the uniform. I place you under arrest in the care of Lobby Heightenauer. Bring him to his cell.
How are you faring, Miss L?
Fine.
Given your most recent company,
Fine.
you don't look much worse for wear.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right. Well, shit just got interesting, I suppose.
It's just gonna be a mess.
Need a drink or anything?
Who the fuck cares?
We got water. Sit down. Calm down.
Just more mess to add to the pile.
Did Faye come to town yet?
Please don't give a fuck what happened.
Yes.
Last I saw her, I think she was running to the
If I
apothecary.
stay out of it then, I'm staying out of it now.
I believe she's under Kyler's watch right now. She had shackles on.
Shackles?
Fucking nose into it as if it matters to them. It fucking doesn't.
Kyler wanted to know how he got out.
Curious how it all came to be, but I'm just happy.
He swallowed his amulet.
That's no longer a threat to the.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he took me hostage.
You okay?
Bastard has a plan for everything.
Gun wasn't loaded.
Yeah. I don't know, but from what I've heard, he did kill.
That's good.
Yeah.
Dario. Both.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with, Brian. Do not worry.
Well, then hopefully justice will
Make sure they.
Did they like arrest all the Imperials? That's what I'm saying.
No.
Those are Imperial. One of the Imperial diplomats.
Well,
I'll
they're
go with
brought them
Kyler
all
when
up
he's
here
done.
with weapons drawn, so.
Okay.
Correct.
I doubt it. No, there's
Was done on Gradian soil.
No, I know nothing, but if you need
something
anything.
at this level. It can't be ignored.
Thanks, Hopper.
Especially for someone in such a high position.
I don't know what
Exactly.
you're supposed to do after that.
We'll find out soon enough. We'll have a proper update when that time.
Nothing I can do, but I always offer.
Well, if the people are demanding it, the nobles probably want you to
Stop gawking. Go back to your days.
Yeah. Coming.
Keep the 10 bandages with you. You need that, especially for your own soul.
Alright, perfectly done. We're all good here. Dispersed, we now shift over to the aid station. Aid station, aid station.
Return to your patrols. Keep on the lookout and keep your eye out for the criminal that we've been looking for. I'm sure you remember the report.
Please go ahead and move down to Shinfo module. Shinfo module, please.
Yes, Fakar. Oh, really?
That's it.
Shinfo module.
We sure about this?
Can't do anything against us.
Kyler's
It's not like we
taking
can lock
me.
him up. Made that clear.
Tyler, I'm gonna go check on
My-
the men that were
when you
at the
can,
grove,
yes.
just to ensure they're safe.
Do so.
Your father's more than likely going to be busy. I'm sure this meeting might have to take place a little bit later, as something else is taking precedence.
I just need preliminary reports.
Yeah. I would also like to be informed about the events. So.
Yeah, once we get a good timeline, I'll let you know.
I'll be inside, my lord.
That's the only thing
Oh,
I
man.
Everyone else is accounted for. But if you need to check up on them,
What a bunch
I
of
will not
fucking
stop you.
idiots. Holy shit.
That is just enough for me.
I suppose the only thing we can do is see how it plays out.
What's happened?
We chased him to Corsetto. He got on a boat taking this one hostage. I couldn't act unless he would blow her fucking head off.
Coward.
Yeah, he then took the ship around to here. He's just unloaded with Dario. They've both been taken under Lady Heideman's command. They're now both captive. He handed in Dario.
No, that's a shield. They're using Heideman's naivety. We have to get custody of them.
How?
The only way to do so would shoot ourselves in the foot, and that's proving that she is unfit for command. God damn it. Damn that silly girl.
Kimchi,
Are you still doing module stuff?
I've got a list of everyone who was there
Baron-
last night. The current theory is
Baron
that he
is-
swallowed the amulet. Go ahead, sorry.
Swallowed the amulet.
He did
From
swallow
what I've heard, I
the amulet.
guess to believe it, though.
But I'm pretty sure that might have been directed towards the surgeon, because I don't have the authority to do that.
Right. The Baron has called for a meeting in the very near future. However, things at the aid station have turned for the worst. That's getting looked at first. And after that, there's an emergency meeting.
You want me there?
You're going to have to, because at that time the Baroness needs me. Palamon has done something. We'll talk about that later. It's not good.
Alright. Let me know.
I have a bunch of fucking wood elves in my house I need to deal with.
Do you still want me to?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
That foolish girl.
These are most of the people that were there last night, visitors and people that were in the area, if we want to get a recap on the events.
What's happened?
The amulet happened. Must have swallowed it. That's why we can never find it.
He said he
The
swallowed
amulet-
it.
The amulet dispels what you do, right? That's how they get
Yes.
through the grave. Then how does your
Yes.
healing magic affect him if it's inside him?
I think he needs to do something with it for it to
No,
work.
at the very beginning, I was never healing him. I was slowing his rapid healing down, utilizing the grove so she could work on his bones or they wouldn't heal correctly. He already has fast regenerative properties within his own body. I felt it.
It also takes some sort of concentration for him to use it. We've seen him do it before.
It's true. Yeah, and it's limited too. When we're at the other grove.
One of my men are critical. Have they been seen to?
Daniel
I
brought them back.
Selma.
Yeah.
I will hang that fuck if it's the last thing I do. we have a meeting. It's going to be taking place an emergency called by the Baron of Mem on what to do with these two. Thankfully, most of the nobles are in the same courts, that they have breached international law, that both of them are a threat to the safety and security of the province. Both of them have committed illegal acts, and we have sent correspondence to some of the other embassies to let them know our intent. No doubt, unless the Empire wants some sort of scandal, they will acquiesce, and we will have our justice. You, however, are needed at the aid station. This has been some sort of outbreak. It's gotten worse, you and Heidemann.
He's gonna throw back the key.
Hurry up.
Oh no.
Oh, excuse me.
They're using a lot of your Heidemann in command as a shield. They're going to try to manipulate her, I have no doubt. She's eager to take command to stop bloodshed, but she doesn't know that she's protecting bloodshed, doing what she's doing. She needs to hand them over into Redod custody. She's not going to do that. So we're going to have to go to this tribunal and make our case. I have no doubt that we'll get the verdict that we need. What a fucking mess. How did he get his hands on you anyway?
I went in to get a bucket. And bring it out. He instantly jumped on your man who was in between us. I didn't have any weaponry because your men made me drop it, so...
Not that a bow would have been useful in close quarters anyway.
It's what he said he was going to do.
Of course it is. This was told to me many times, and many times I said he needed to be killed. So now, the moment of weakness is past, and he's back in control. And the Grove and Fae are still in danger, along with anyone who aligns themselves with her or them. We're right back where we started.
I don't think so.
These I don't think so's have led down this wobbly path we're on right now.
He stopped Dario from bombarding the Grove.
Of course, it would have been an international incident. They would have had no way to lie their way out of it. You think that's a favor?
If you say so.
An act of mercy? If they did so, they'd have no grounds to stand on. I would be able to bring in the council. Time and again, when dealing with this, I've been told, "No, Arnulf, you don't know them like I do. No, Arnulf, that's not the case. No, Arnulf, you don't see what we see." And here we are. Another man is near death, critical. Some of your people are dead. Some of my people are dead. And he's back in command. Tyler, I want you to gather all evidence that we have of the misdeeds of the Major and the Inquisitor. Jot out notes to be brought down in front of the Baron, likely in an hour or so. You're going to have to present a solid case. Again, if I wasn't dealing with the Baroness about Palamon, I'd be there myself, burning him into the fucking ground.
Will you need witnesses for Fisk?
Witnesses. If you want to apply yourself, certainly. I don't know what the council will want or not want. I'll tell you this. If he somehow weasels his way out of this, I will be amazed. What he has done is illegal. Murderous. Outside the confines of war. Between two nations at peace. That is the focus. But I'm sure that any sort of speech about his conduct will assist in that endeavor.
Then let me make written statements on what he has done.
I will allow you to go there yourself. You can speak before the council at my son's behest. I do not have anything that I can bring forward or anything to talk to any of you about. There's nothing you can tell me I don't already know or not already dealing with, so it is best you go about your day. If we play our cards right, we do this the right way, we can have them both swinging by tomorrow.
That man runs circles around.
That's why I'm trusting you to try and debunk.
Sorry about that, girl.
Morning. Anyone else coming out?
It's a real cough. Sadly, it's a real cough. My little cold that I had from Monday, I cannot just shake completely. I wish I could. But I can't. But I can't. Alright, let me turn into a villager so I can go help with Shimfo's thing. Time to be a sick little peasant.
What you about to go do?
Go be a peasant for Shimfo?
Oh, that's right. Yes, let me go do that. Actually, thank you for reminding me, because let's say if you're gonna do Selene, I was gonna fucking pop, but no, here, let me fucking
No, I'm
add
gonna
on to his chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help.
Let me fucking rattle my fucking gun.
No, I don't intend to do Celine probably until Shimfo wants to go be Tibbs, because I have to go have conversations with him today.
I love you.
Time to go be sick. Go help him.
Hydration, that's not role playing.
Yeah, it's literally what I've been doing this whole time. My chat even said I don't know if that's they said earlier, I don't know if that was a real cough or if she's signaling the coming of the plague, and I'm like, yeah, that's a real cough, chat.
It's a real cough, cat.
It's real.
Oh my god, why does it always make me bald?
Because you are bald.
No.
Bald as hell.
No, you're bald as, oh my god, fucking frail as a goddamn. Careful of strong winds, you might be blown away. That's about it. You're fucking skinny as a goddamn little branch.
Yeah, I'm quick though.
That's not a six-pack, that's just anorexia, dear lord.
All right, I'm gonna go help
Now you're just-
before it's. Well, actually,
okay.
I need to change my hair color because this was the one that died last time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Her hair's so pretty.
Oh, I know. Oh, white's not good though. Let's do blonde. Blonde's fine.
Make sure I got the right kind of sickness.
Not ready for this.
It's Marco.
Seasonal infection. You are going to rest over in this area, please. Cough. Come this way. We have others being treated for cough.
All right.
Through this door, sit on the bench next to the lady in the green dress.
All right.
On out. Come on back inside. I need you to have been rolling. This one.
As you begin
I'm
to
trying
look
to
at
figure
him
out why he's
carefully,
vomiting.
you begin to look to him. You see the paleness to his skin. You see the amount that's coming out of him, and the thinness to his arms as you lift him, the muscle deterioration. You immediately have a sense of concern as you've seen many of them like this. But if 5 summon, you know very well this one's beyond your reach. He's at the end of his rope. It's just so early on. Now one, again, must be expelled from the town.
DM, do you think I could use, let me see, if it's swelling,
Be with you in a moment.
Trying to think, let me see which herb deals with swelling. Give me 1 second. I gotta go back to my book of knowledge real quick.
That's fine. You may attempt what you wish.
Okay.
With the role you have of the things you saw.
Okay. So sore throat,
He's
swelling.
basically going to whisper right on over to you. Man, red tunic, beyond, expelled, immediate. Needs to be done.
She's going to
Come on, we're going back out.
They'll be checking up on you as they're doing that.
Samuel's looking for the woodworker.
Where's
Coughing, my vision's been going in and
I'm
out
getting
a
into
lot.
wind.
Feeling faint.
Slight blindness, dizziness. Trying to figure out what this one's going through.
You look through some, and you can see a massive injury to her head. A massive bludgeoning wound, and you can see the amount of pus has been boiling, swollen, pressing against her skull heavily. Looks like whatever injury she had there has been causing the swollenness to grow and an infection take place as well.
This needs to take a little bit of time. Arm around my shoulder.
use the
I'll help keep all the momentum on
mixture
me.
made before the tonic that she still has that helps with the first signs of the coughing.
Go ahead and stay there, crossfit.
Gently settles you down on the bed.
Sapphire malt and the water mixed in. I'm gonna try that.
Goes into the crate. Gonna get some sanitizer out to clean your wound full of pus on the head, and then bandage it quickly.
And do it very easy, small sips.
As you begin to give
Sit here.
this concoction, it begins to come down, but you watch if there's some alleviation first. Slowly and smoothly. But then you watch suddenly, with an 18 it goes down, you see the swelling
Anything needed.
But then something else.
We got another one in.
Right now, another one coming in. Tend to them. I'm tending to this one right now. Infection within the head. I'm bandaging them. I don't need help for this one. DM needed.
DM present.
For the pus and everything here, cuts needed. He's going to use sanitizer to clean the wound first, then bandage quickly.
Very well. You do know, Soma, you have to remove the pus as well as alleviate the swellingness to the skull. You can see it's growing worse and worse.
Then he is going to take out the scalpel without her looking and try and swiftly cut through the point in the scalp within her hair to try and release more of it, and then start cleaning it from there.
You would know, Soma, this maneuver, you'll have to put her unconscious. If she's conscious through this, because you will have to deep into the skull itself to try to alleviate the swellingness that is growing.
Would it work to give her painkiller real quick?
You can give her painkiller as well as maybe pump something to knock her unconscious. But if she's conscious through this, you know the amount of pain of breaking bone like this, it would be too immense for a normal person.
Is there any other possible decision that he can make that would be less on her?
See if it heals whatever's internally happening.
Oh shit, Ian's over there.
Present here, yes.
Any other decision that he can make that would alleviate the pain without unconsciousness?
You could attempt it with consciousness, but they would have to bite down on something, because you know they could bite their own tongue and probably kill themselves from blood loss. And you would have to have them restrained then. So
he would have to be quick about it then. Give me a moment. This is going to cause a lot of pain of what you're about to go through. However, if the infection goes any further within the brain, it will not have good outcomes. Bite on the rag here, very quickly. Just do it. We'll do it as quick as we possibly can.
I have one has fainted twice in the last 3 days. One doesn't even know how long it has been.
What is he
Paladin,
going
you're
to
going to go invisible and spawn outside as an patient.
You try to see, but your eyes are so blinded. All you have for reinsurance is the voices.
You're gonna go to the recovery house.
I need you to do me a favor. Hold on to their shoulders, keep them down, keep them steady. They'll be biting on the rag here. First, he's going to give the painkiller.
Yes.
With the syringe.
Might be a mercenary losing their shit from grace for them.
You would have been disarmed, but you can be a strong individual for sure.
Right.
Alright.
You begin to feel the sensation of the pain end for them, Soma, smoothly and swiftly. But you can see that they are still very nervous as they're being held now in place.
Look down on the arm, look down at the chainmail. We'll do this quick. Ready? Hold them. 1, 2, 3.
As you begin the incision, you can see there is still a great pain, Soma. With a 7 plus the roll you had, it wasn't the best. It seems the medication isn't doing so well for them. They can feel the motion of your hands moving through, cleaning the pus and infected parts. You then are able to start seeing the skull become somewhat visible as you've moved away a lot of the hair.
There it is. Round. Hold. I got you. You're in good hands.
The pain is immense as you begin to see her quiver and shake.
Come on over. Keep them stable.
You see the amount of blood begin to pour out is immense, Soma. Time is becoming essence.
As soon as he cleans the rest of the pus and that there's no more left, he's going to stitch it up.
You realize, Soma, you would still have to make an incision to the skull itself. You would have to break a part of it open to try to alleviate the swelling that has been pressed against it.
Need you to hold them. Hold them very quickly. I'm gonna have to make this as quick as I possibly can.
Understood.
And he does so.
Think of something.
I got you.
But you're trying to look carefully,
A date on the beach, something else.
Think of a Gradian waterfall. Think of the sandy beaches. How much that you'll be able to see that again when you're out of here? Music and guardian fire run in the midst of it. Songs of joy and purest of that. You see the light of day again.
Some nice wine. Heard this year's really good, even despite all the orc attacks.
Shit. Present.
He did just that incision, tried to be as quick as he possibly could with it, and still cleaning before he stitches.
You would know, Soma, this was a blunt instrument tool method. You had to break a part of their skull out. It was delicate, draining, as it had to be so carefully done, but with a 17, you were able to remove a piece of their skull, Soma, just barely. You can see the swelling to their skull is pushed against it already. Some of the brain has been pushing out. You can see she is welling in the pain, feeling this entire emotion. But you're able to do just that, Soma. And now you're free to close the wound up as best you can to ensure it doesn't get any infections.
Instead of bandage, it'll be clean stitching after he's cleaned up the rest.
What do you do next,
with the sickness.
Guardsmen, when they're done, bring them right on out. And outside of this immediately, I do not want this to get infected again.
Understood.
You're all right. All right. You're good. You're going to be fine. You're going to see the light of day again. Bring them right on out.
Come on, let's go. Do you need me to carry you?
Carry them, actually. It's needed.
Come on.
After the pain that they went through, I highly doubt that they're going to stand proper for the next few hours.
No.
Let's look this way.
He's not breathing. Stop breathing.
Shit. He's gonna check for the pulse.
Ma'am, where do you live? I'll take you there. We'll have Inspector Marco do it.
Would you like me to take my water and then leave, or would you like me to get up and then pass out on the floor?
Soup kitchen?
You
Got
will
it.
get up and leave and give a new patient once she, of course, checks on you.
Got it.
I don't think that way is currently available for us. Inspector Marco, this patient needs to leave. Can you take him to the soup kitchen?
Take them. I'm not fucking touching them.
Understood. I guess I shall do it. Lazy. She's not sick. She has had an infection.
She's been in there.
If that's a poster, you want to rip that off.
What an ass.
Instead of like having a prepaid
Against the leather workers.
have that constant amount of meat and everything. It's a pain in the ass. We just deliver what we can. He said like you are going to deliver excess things too. Rich mate. I was gonna say something. Sorry. Holy fuck. But yeah. So.
You can just put me in one of those tents or something. Okay, that works. There you go. Thanks.
Nick, do you have a second?
Up one.
It's not our job.
Fair.
My fucking foot. Fuck. Gotta get the fucking out.
I said, how long have you been sick? What are your symptoms?
Guardsmen! Guardsman, we got somebody hit. We got some hurting people. Goddamn. I need a guardsman. One of them is going ape shit. They're hurting somebody.
But if we don't do something to show that this is being taken care of, whether by him or someone else, I have no confidence that he wouldn't take action himself. And no one would ever see him coming. So did you find anything out outside of what you told me before? Was there any mention of Silith inside of that? Look at it and try and infer how to start, but very difficult. More difficult than would be before. You would be going in on half of a problem. It's not the beginning or end, it's a middle. Basic.
This fucking foot.
It's like advanced calculus, right? But you don't know how to do addition.
Fuck. Fucking. God damn it.
Right.
I haven't been seen in a while.
Fuck's sake.
This one's blind. Can't see.
Every single
And coughing, obviously.
In
Bye.
a worst case scenario, do you think you'll be able to make a even loose copy of it? Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Do I want to? No.
Fuck.
One copy. And everything else is up here.
Fuck's sake.
One of the only things that I'll be able to think of in order to
How long have you been here? What are your symptoms?
for what it's worth.
For a fucking hour. My fucking
over
foot.
that bit of information.
Fucking hurts.
Foot in mass amount of pains.
Honestly,
You, how long have you been here? What are your symptoms?
I would need to show
Couple hours. Arrow on my right side.
Arrow? Fuck. You. Let's go. We need to see the surgeon right away.
Idiot of a brother. Come on. Damn it.
Why does it all feel so? I hated it easy. A few days now.
Hi. When am I getting fucking treated?
Because you'll be probably next after I check on the lady over there. One guy had an arrow in his side and was bleeding out. The other one was almost unconscious. This one here has pain in the foot. If you want to bring him in.
I'm gonna actually start coughing.
Right, come on.
I can't fucking stand.
Yep. No.
Okay. Let's go. Fuck.
Guardsman?
Hi.
As soon as you bring him in, I have one fully treated. He just needs to be monitored. He's just going to be going through withdrawals of that drug that's been going around, but he should recover.
Understood. Right, come on.
Right.
Let's get you in.
Evie and Silent, you two can also step out when she checks on you.
stand.
She should do here.
I've been feeling dizzy.
Hold on, let me
Alright, go and
continue.
step out, both of you. You will see a pulse.
Careful.
I'm okay.
What are your symptoms?
Okay.
Right, come on.
All right.
I don't know. It started just a couple days ago.
Here. Also
Sit
take
here at the
this.
table.
What is this?
Okay.
It's going to help with the hopefully the infection that comes after.
Okay.
She gave you a dreamer's drought, so I'm gonna have to.
So dizziness. What else? What other symptoms do you have?
Cold. Shivers.
Devastated
It's
will
been a
be
few days.
slightly
Some days I'm
aggressive and
hot,
irritable.
and then I'm
So a
cold.
slight
Hey, Shimsa?
Fever. All right.
Back and forth.
Start having Laudia.
I'm
Nick,
coughing.
just getting
A
exhausted.
little
The
bit,
stakes are
yeah.
going to start happening.
I
Any injuries?
don't think so. I don't.
Okay.
Understood.
I've been in here a few days now. When am I going to be
See if you
better?
conk out.
It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll make sure that something helps you out to fight it. Okay?
Okay.
Just a moment.
All right.
No.
It is a consistency.
DM present.
Okay,
You
so
do not.
I gave him the painkiller, okay?
Oh, no, you're good.
She knows it's going to have to be amputated because of how it's dried up and everything is rotting on its foot.
No.
I gave him a draught
Fine,
to
once again.
knock his ass out so he won't know what happens because he was saying he needs his leg and everything. She knows it needs to go. The foot.
Then, yeah.
We'll okay. All right. You're knocked out right now. Soma, I'm going to need you to do amputation.
I got it. Stand up and get out of the refugee spot as soon as you possibly can. If you need an escort, do so.
He's knocked out with painkiller and dreamer draught, so he will not wake up. He was saying he needed this leg. We need to take
Which leg?
This foot right here, down. You'll see it's like wrinkled. It's rotted to it. No blood flow.
You can tell
Detail.
Lottie is that
Amputated.
I'm gonna need a torch.
you don't want to go to work tonight, mother.
Shit.
I'll get that ready for you.
All right.
You can see the kitchen area.
You can check on this one. Okay.
Okay, I'll let you get the torch.
Stumble forward, almost crashing into the patient.
First.
Sorry.
Exhaustion is beginning to set in after everything that happened this morning, and now so many patients over and over.
Coughing, fever, shivers, dizziness.
All right. Let me try. All right.
He sees that.
I want you to drink this real quick. See if this helps.
What is this?
It's been helping with. You have fever, right?
Your hands are.
I think I told her I've been hot and then I've been cold and chills.
This should treat those symptoms. It's usually, man, probably your immune system's getting weak.
It's been a few days now. When am I going to be better? They told me this last time that it was just the stuff would help.
Set it to the side.
Faye, what do you have to do?
I'm giving her another one of those vials with the saffron moss and the grove water to help with symptoms such as cold, hot, sweats.
Won't be losing as much.
Okay, very well. As you hand the vial to her, the woman, cautious and scared, you can see the unnerve growing as she begins to drink the water down. You begin to see her immediately cough blood up as well. Immediately, it begins to convulse in the space. With a 4, she begins to have it go into shock at once.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Another one. Another one going into the shock. God damn it.
I need a bunch of injured equipment.
You're able to saw the leg. It is painful and slow.
She's gonna lean you back and hold your ponytail and keep you straight. Alright, I'm holding her. I'm keeping her mouth open so she can breathe. She's not gonna let it.
You're trying, Faye. You're trying badly. You begin to see her convulse further and further. With an 8, it's not working. She's thrashing around.
Fucking someone, this one's convulsing again. It's like the other one.
Cauterize the vessel wound and hold it.
I'm trying to hold her steady. Fuck.
You watch as the shield falls in your arms once more, Faye. Another.
Fuck. God damn it, she's falling. Do you still have that quill?
The quill had to be stayed inside of the neck of the individual in order for them to breathe. There's another quill inside of my clinic. I'm gonna need to go and grab that.
By the time you know they have seconds to run all the way there and back. There's not enough time.
Come on.
Shit. And I'm gonna have to make some time. Guardsman!
Aye.
Take the key, open up. There's a quill inside of my clinic. Bring
You can
it
hear
back.
the breathing lessen.
Bring his lesson.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be a little bit riskier than the other one, but I'm going to try and do the same thing. This is the same thing as the other one that had breathing problems, right? For the quill?
Right. Right. She
That's what she's saying.
and she convulsed, and now she stopped breathing again. Like the other one.
Alright.
That's what I saw happen.
Here's what I'm going to do. This is the only thing that I can do right now. They're bringing in a quill for another patient anyways for it. I'm going to cut open the slit into the throat once more. This time I'm going to hold it open and spread it a little open carefully so that she would have at least a little bit of breathing room before the quill will get here.
Understood.
I'm trying to buy time. Not save just yet, but buy time.
As you begin to slice down to the neck, Soma, you begin to see it open up. And there's no immediate reaction. You're trying to dig deeper and deeper, and then there's just a slight airway where you can see her breathing steady, just barely with a 12.
For anything we can use.
All right.
Here, I'll hold it open. Yeah, I'll hold it open.
Exactly like that. Okay. Once that quill comes right on in, there you are, Guardsman. Quill, now!
There.
All right.
And putting the quill in.
And your key.
So as you begin to place the quill in, you can see the breathing.
The parts as you go in the building, you immediately
slow
collapse.
And still holding. See, Soma, as you get closer to her, your eyes, you can see splotches to her neck now that you didn't see before. Neither did you, Faye.
Yes.
Shit, what is that?
As you begin to follow it, you can see it looks like a massive injury to her shoulder that is broken deep in.
Severity of the wound?
Hard to tell. It looks like a massive bruising, so it's most likely some type of internal injury.
Shit.
I'll hold the quill right here. Open this up as carefully as you possibly can. We do not want to move the quill. I want this to be treated. This could be another reason why she's having issues of breathing. A boat may have gotten stuck right on in.
Okay. So you want me to hold this?
No, I will hold it. You take the clothes off of him from the shoulder portion, and let me see it.
As you look closely, Soma, you can see it looks like something. You begin to feel around, and you can see like the bruising is deep. swelling of it is pressing, it looks like maybe against her lungs.
What's over here?
Somewhere in the lungs. Somewhere in the lungs right there. The bone must have pushed it right on in. That can actually be an easy fix. I need a potion, quickly. He doesn't have that much time.
Here, tier 2? Tier 2?
Tier
You
2.
both realize you've cut into her throat. To inject a potion, you'd have to use exactly the syringe and hope it works.
Alright, I'm holding her steady.
This is going to be a big risk. Hold them as steady as you fucking can.
Okay.
As you hold them steady, as you stab the syringe in, you watch as her eyes beat open and smash into you, Soma, as she begins to frail around, panicked, gaining consciousness in the moment. Realizing your heart is slit, she panics more and more. And Soma,
Look!
you watch as her eyes look at you, and slowly there's no vision as she begins to fade, and right before you, begging and pleading to you.
Please.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I need you to breathe slowly.
A 7, Soma. When the potion goes through, you watch as her eyes just go blank before you.
Damn it. Fuck. Guardsman. Take them out. No good.
Every step you take, Soma,
Understood.
that's one weight on you. You've spent all night, even to you, Kay. Alright, we're going to start shifting to the dead room. Finish your last treatments.
Gonna take a...
You're dead. You go in here.
Oh, great.
Question.
Yeah, if you're gonna
yes
start going through failure and you're gonna die here.
Did anybody get the murder and liar stickers that Ash made?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think the murder. Oh, for no, I didn't.
I did not.
Let me see. She sent me some recently.
That they were just made today.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, folks.
Let her go right now. Oh my god, let go of my property. Still, you can't get involved in this.
Now he's walking on his own. He has been telling everyone that he's going to leave everyone in the grove as soon as he's on stage. That's why I left early on.
Fucking hell, alright.
Okay, see, I'm gonna give you some advice. He said that. This is the reason why I told you not to be involved over and over and all that kind of stuff. So,
Listen!
If Lottie's eyes glow when she talks to you, what does that mean?
It's just her attribute. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that when I walked in. A bunch of garbage.
That way we're doing our duty to keep people safe, but also we're doing the recon we need to...
Alright, you're good to go back to Garden.
Just being nosy until the next section.
Colette, You're gonna tell them this man is already dead. Can't you both tell?
Jazz King Opyrus and silent. All three of you in this room will eventually die.
Hunter, maybe?
Maybe. That's my case.
Keeping the shop safe and oversee it.
Wait. No, I'm not fucking waiting. I'm not
Nice
fucking
looking
waiting.
about
You
the
over
people
the
we
old
work with, Mateo.
I'm gonna start taking some of them out to the dining room.
Go for it. NPCs stick with Pluto and
Alright.
fill out that dining room. We should carry it over there.
Please, everyone, start filling up the dining room. Colette and the aides from your side, Nick, have them prepped to begin to move to check that room.
Well, I just died, so...
Yurif, I need you down here now.
Actually... Oops.
I want to make sure all the players are together before they enter.
You'll be the first one, buddy.
Nick, at this time, Ladia will be having a hard time standing, Ludwig next to them as well.
Understood.
Thanks for helping Courier Porcupine Earth. Totally not a scarecrow.
Who's a scarecrow?
He's not.
Fucking one for me.
Pouring out for the homies.
Pluto, you'll recommend them to get Ladia together before they enter. Perfect.
Alright, go and bring her outside, London.
Perfect. Alright. Devious, everyone else, fill that room right to the gills. Yurif, you're going to be mentioned that this room is overflowed. There's too many people in here.
Gareth, you're gonna tip that glass up to my lips and you're gonna learn I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
Oh, floating knife. Floating knife. Whoever the fuck that is just came in here.
MP's new NPC, Ghost Knife.
It's been some time, Pluto, you're going to tell them. It's been time, but you need to do a proper inspection of them. I know it's not common for you all, and you've been through a lot, but they need to see the state of things. It's not good.
Drink, you bastard.
As each of you step into this room,
Maybe you can take it. Maybe you're not just gone yet. Come on.
The room is dark. Very little light is left in here. It seems you can tell the one soldier here passing them ale to each and every one. The breathing and coughing is worse than what it was in the streets. Each one looking at lifeless, just waiting for their time to end. The smell in this room is thick of filth and death that is beginning to clog this space. He toils away bit by bit, and you can see the space has become overfilled at this point. They won't be able to fill many more people here, Selma, and to the rest of you. And what you do next, you understand it cannot maintain this state.
What do we do?
Surgeon Selma.
Set Laudia up here. Sit up here.
Excuse me.
Okay, alright. Over here?
Get her awake, Miss Faye.
Alright, so if ever gets too late, can I steal one of your NPCs who's needed?
Yep, sure. Go for it.
Alright, Evie, when you can, turn in Viz. Sammy needs his woodcutter.
It's good, it's warm. Slow.
We either need to get a bigger space or we need to get
Understood.
it cleaned out.
You begin to think, Selma. Why are you removing one of the treatment rooms you designated? And then all the patients there would be stuck outside.
We'll open her up. Wake her up. Let me see.
The other option,
Looking at what herb I have that
expel
punchy
them
smell.
as well from the town. And let them die to the wilds.
I'm looking for something to wake her up. Give me one moment. No, there's a herb that has a smell.
I need time. Give me a moment.
Have time, Selma.
I need to think right now.
Oh wait, she remembered that the shroom lung cure smells rancid.
Rolling.
I'll need a constitution check.
God damn it.
Do as you will with that.
She will not wake up.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know how to wake her up.
Ludwig, you go to this man in front
Obama, what would you do in a time like
his breathing
Cold water.
slowing,
Maybe.
slowing. A man who is made to protect his life as much as possible.
I want to.
As he reaches out to you,
Him asks a question.
and he begins to slowly fade in your arms. Present.
Faye knows what she did in Corando
Hand me some of that and I can give him.
with the magic. That's a big risk.
This is just someone unconscious. You're pretty certain if you attempt something
Not
like that,
her.
it would
No,
happen.
I'm talking about the people in this room.
Oh,
A cleansing like she's done
This-
before in Corona.
this is not a cleansing situation.
Okay.
These
so
are people at death's door that nothing else can be done for them.
So
Yes,
it's
that
either.
only
Can
a
Phil move up
miracle
one for me?
of sorts.
Fuck. Miracle.
I need to check something outside.
The Empire had comes like I thought the Empire was the best in the world with stuff like this.
Surgeon Ludwig, we're stepping on corpses. I understand that. But the bodies, they need to be...
Damn it, think.
How? Why? We don't... Look, there's not enough shovels to bury them all. We'll have to find a spot somewhere and burn them. They are disease-ridden. We can't bury them. The soil will become toxic. They'll need to be burned. Do you want this to get worse than it already is?
No, I don't. These people.
Then shut up and listen to what I say.
He's right.
Do your job and keep helping to those who are still alive in this room.
Miss Nadia, come on. She's not one to wake.
Let me see if I have something.
Okay.
Where'd Soma go?
He went outside. I try to tell him we have no time, but...
And roll for this, I guess. What are you using?
Smelling salt.
Okay. Okay, roll for this.
She
DM?
will not wake up.
Oh.
She won't.
No. Well, I need a wisdom roll to find out if I would know anything that would wake her up. That's my 1 + 2. Come on.
With the
wisdom
2
roll.
+ 2, nothing. Nothing. This
God
woman
damn
is
it.
out. This woman is out probably from pure exhaustion, Faye, is your guess, maybe.
Soma's looking for you outside. I know.
God, I don't want to leave her. I'm going to princess hold her with me. And take her outside with me.
Oh, the surgeons are leaving. I'll do my best. I'm a field medic.
He's fucking joking. I fix him.
Move. I like this Thomas aid. Move. Understood, and I am a field medic. Sit back.
They are moving half these bodies over
I'm seeing the mouth.
the surgeons, kicking out people that are
At least halfway well.
Okay.
2 places to... Hi, hello.
We're going to change a few things.
Hi.
I will need to speak with all those partaking and helping with this project outside immediately.
We'll need to speak with the guard captain as well to let him know.
And I will.
We'll do it together, Soma.
Of course, because I am not giving up on this. Not by a long shot.
Let's discuss it outside.
Someone will take all those that are the aides and surgeons out. Everyone else, once they step out, you are free to go. You can join them, Yurif, as the head of this, because they'll need your advice. Colette, go with them. Everyone else, thank you all so very much. I appreciate it. It went a little longer than I intended, but thank you all.
Thank you, Shinfo.
Speed run. No.
Thank you, Shinfo. It was fun.
In the death room.
It's always fun being a sicky poo.
Just end it.
End it all already.
Don't oversay it again.
They're fucking dying. They know they're dying. Like, it's fucking hell on earth for them right now. I figured one guy would
Shinfo,
at least be
question.
like, please just kill me and get it over with.
Yes.
When do you intend on bringing the Reckoner?
I have to check with Bruns to see when he's free. I'm gonna check
Understood.
with him. Check with him soon.
Open an airway or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, my guy had his throat opened and lung punctured so all the blood would drain so he could breathe.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, I gotta find Kaz and Sarah and see if they can actually go do the thing. No, I'll be back.
Where is Kingscourge? Age-old question.
Fuck. Okay, up we go.
Being the farmer.
Off we go, chat. I'm gonna boot scoot. Let's go boot scoot. See where Bubberbog is. We can go tell Tang what happened. See how, see if he's empathetic to Elle being kidnapped. Yeah, they did. They took me out after removing parts of my skull. They're not real medics. It's okay. They're playing pretend. They're not real doctors.
Those of you who are DAWs will be cautious of the orc activity. It's still quite active in those areas.
Alright. I don't know where he is, actually. I know I heard him earlier, but I don't know where he actually is. Let's go see who we can hunt down in Viz. Get off the floor first. Oh, thank goodness this is an ABC order now.
It's in detail of both situations. If he does try to use the Ama Erlandi as an excuse, at that point, I'm already know.
Well, yes, she would be stepping in Imperial territory and property. But
we need to make.
What's the nobleman thing?
I spent a little longer on it than intended. I know it's before, but you know. Oh yes, yes. Usually my wife and I, we make wonderful perfumes and some scented oils.
Actually, I might be needed if they're about to go do the council meeting.
This is the store that I've rented. Yes, we're going to set up right here. What do I owe you, Mr. Remy?
I managed to kind of slip away and get back to.
all right, let's see here. And we don't by all rights, we do not know what they're going to use.
Paladin, please go to Maple Module when you have a second. That's for Paladin.
Simply, we need people to help clean these buildings. What we saw from in there. Yeah. We're gonna need something.
We can't force anybody.
I know that we can't. But there has been a few people back then in the day who wanted to come up to me and said that they wanted to clean the clinic. There are people who are willing to do that here. We just have to find the right people. Patience to that. But in turn for this, things to be set up out here. There's not that much grime, disgusting shit and mess like the ones in the buildings. If we set that up and have the people from the tents, this is going to act like a line here. All the way straight down to here. That'll be at least easier for us instead of just picking people off one by one from buildings here and there and just bringing them inside. Hell, at this rate, what I have seen, especially one fucking individual who came charging right on here through insanity. I know you had to help with that, take care of that shit.
I get an NPC.
Experience points. When he gets enough of them,
I've been
volunteers?
NPC. Pirates volunteers too, if you need one.
I heard Jazz King first. Drop
That's
down.
fair.
No. Happy.
in the book ones. Does anyone around us? Is anyone around us? Is anyone around us? Looking, invis. I see you, Shmunion. What are you doing?
We just got done being sick.
Huh?
I just got done being sick.
I should send Stinky your way.
Do you need Nolsus for the thing?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I didn't know.
The gods are sucking up now. We're under a new,
Oh, I'm falling so far behind.
You have a man named Eric at your shop.
I don't want to do the dishes.
Eric
Alright,
shop.
well, we don't have Sperxer here today, correct?
Oh, never mind.
No
There he
Spectre
is.
today.
Okay, got it.
But I do need to do that thing with Dario, so I need people.
Shinfo just finished his module. Maple's doing his right now, which is only like 2 NPCs, so we have the full cast right now.
Okay, stand by.
I think you're hallucinating, Private. And inquisitorial services hold reverence over the military. They follow their orders to the letter.
Alright, so they're almost ready to go.
There you go. It's supposed to like
Dude,
be the
oh my
closest
God.
thing to silver.
I see.
Hold on.
Go back outside! Don't rush this guy!
Well, my
It was curious, kind of circling us on the ground as we were trying to do our work. So
I see. Didn't cause any trouble, I hope.
no, it just was more curious than anything.
Take a chance to actually get
Wait a second to realize.
Make
Like,
something to eat, and then
wait.
maybe come back in.
Was that an
I'm feeling
intrusive
it.
thought? I gotta know.
Yes.
Okay.
It came to my head and I went, chocolate. And then immediately I was like,
Fish.
oh.
Oh my God, fish woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to die?
Oh, it was so good. When I was talking
Yes.
about like,
Guardsmen,
like
protect
me showing up and things happening, I don't know
Household
why.
guard, protect me.
It's just always how it is.
I'm probably more
It was so
trained than you
tame
are.
yesterday.
Oh,
Protect,
she's
protect me
right.
from this man eater.
Dude.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry about that thing with the
Dario,
steel yesterday because
no.
crossbending the steel
Well, it's all depending
Oh,
on
you
what happens
boys
like
ain't
the
ready.
I'm ready. I know what's happening.
I'm
Smile.
ready. I know.
I'm ready.
Living away one of my favorite characters.
I'm
Do you want to see
in.
something?
Yeah. What?
Come here.
Cuck your
Oh,
stream.
Oh, let me cuck my stream first. Yeah, I was about to say. You can't see shit, chat. You can't see shit. Oh wait, why can you see that?
I see everything.
Actually,
can't-
no spear, just sword.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready. Let me see. Oh.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah. Oh.
It's not him.
Yeah. I mean, I know what's intended.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I'm.
I might be bound, but I'm not out of options.
I'm not
out of options.
Pulls out Sotar's squishy.
Got him on the roof, boys.
Sotar's mercy, that will be
I need new music.
Yeah,
I have like 80s music playing. I should probably swap it.
There you go.
I have Expedition 33 music playing.
Oh, really? Is there an OST that's none of the singing on it? Just the instrumentals only?
There's a 150 song playlist that has a mix of all of them.
Because I don't want the vocals. As much as I love the vocals, I don't want them for RP.
There's you'll have to sift through the playlist, but I'll send it to you. After
Okay.
Should we go and...
It's hidden. It's a hidden playlist.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
neat.
Project Module.
You got a hammer.
Get your ass in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's been talking.
Do I? Thank you.
Wow. Hammerhead.
I need to edit his name.
Staff Sergeant Liar.
What do you mean
did
liar?
nothing wrong.
What do you mean? We did nothing wrong, guys. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
It's all my fault.
It's all his fault.
Dario.
I just got a new promotion, is all.
What would you plan?
It's all my fault, boys.
Yeah, it's all Dario's fault. He wants to die.
Damn it, Dario. Man, there's a death wish.
I'm gonna hate this because this guy.
It's all his fault.
He's just biased.
Fucking bastards. It's about fucking time that it's about fucking time we got rid of you, if I can say so myself. I've been dealing with you for how many months now? I'm fucking sick of it. Get the hell out of
I can't wait
here.
to sit in that room.
He was
and
here
just
for 4
sit
months.
in silence.
I can't wait to watch him hang.
Haha.
Small.
Me too.
Old man noises.
It's me.
The Baronaut.
Baron to be. Call me fucking count. Don't kill that. It's Count Dooku.
I was about to say it's Dooku. It's Dooku. You really need someone to fix your kid. One day they will.
I do. I still need to talk to fucking Samuel about getting my ancestral armor fixed. I still haven't gotten a chance to.
It is nice
do
though
that.
that they have the
We need you to have that.
things on it, so
I would love to wear armor and have an actual sword. That'd be great.
I mean, if you have armor in mind,
We can make it happen.
I'm next.
Just once you.
I'll make sure I do the actual thing and get it fixed. Then I'll fucking get it approved. Cause right now it's fucking busted.
Grotti and asset that could definitely be used.
Alright, well, good luck with y'all. I'm gonna pumping out for now. I might come in later though.
You love me some proper Brody and all. Dude, can I get fucking? Please let me know like if there's like a fucking the Cuman's fucking mustache fucking thing. I feel like that'd be sick, but I gotta pass that by Bruns first.
What it is like a face, but it does have like a mustache on it.
Yeah, it's to say if I could have that and if Bruns lets me, oh that'd be great.
Oh yeah,
the Cuman's
I do. I have an asset.
I have an asset like so
that
sick
for you.
It looks so sick.
My name is Baron Amen, also known as
Amen Khan, pretty much. Yeah, fucking
Amen Khan.
Sigismund.
Sigismund.
Have you seen the new Warbond for Helldivers?
God. Oh yes.
No.
I love me my Civil War era saber.
Oh god. But I'll probably talk to Bruns about that and see what he would think to throw on him. If he gives me full go ahead, then I'll take a look and have someone educate me. What would probably
Oh, yeah, I'll toss
militia
it to you
level
just so you know what it looks
yeah,
like.
just say it, because as far as I'm aware, at least because the only reason I have any idea is I think it's a saber. I don't know. I'd have to ask Spear again, because I think someone told Spear that what if like their ancestral sword was.
Oh god, you have no legs.
I know.
Yeah, you would just have to figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
you have to
poke and be
sit,
like,
like,
hey,
if I'm
what
sitting
would I
in this
fucking wield? Because
You have to do the proper lady pose and like sit like.
what Gradian weapon do we use?
With your hands in
what
front of
would he wield?
Yeah.
Which
Regular
is
saber.
a bitch
Pull
to
out an
maintain for
Arabian
like
That's
4
what I thought,
hours.
but
Yeah.
like I said, I want to make sure it's like that it fits, because otherwise.
I was dying.
He used a messer originally, but like I feel like he wouldn't use a messer because he's not like super like he's like your typical trained noble. He's not like a he's not a savant, you know.
Does he like blade?
I'm sure there's
blunt,
trial.
or
Well, think of it like he's
It's like
trained in the sense of any.
Oh no, it's not. They're gonna have Harry speak. There's like a line of people who want to testify. Apparently.
We'll see. We'll see.
Apparently, they have a bunch of written statements that Harry is bringing up there, and then Kyler is supposed to testify.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Yep, I did it.
Well, no, they want to test. They want to testify against Blaze, is what it sounds like, to counter the argument that you're the only one guilty.
It's a damn shame I have proof that I did it.
Major Dario, have you ever inspected the Inquisitor's shit before?
Well, this is
Apparently he shed out this medallion.
I wouldn't know that.
It's like,
Looks like someone's
what are
having
you
a pretty
asking
bad
for?
day. Maybe his new best friend should like see.
Harry, man, did he put that
Yeah,
up there?
well, I already do this, and I think I'm doing
Yeah,
the
no, I-
1 in 3 billion copper.
The elf shit.
I gotta go be
That's my boy. That's
The
my
elf
boy.
shit.
This is about fate.
Are they doing it? Is he doing it now, or are you?
So,
No, that's
I've been
later.
experimenting.
I'm gonna tell Faye. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna write my thesis about you.
I can't read.
I'm happy with that. I made these and stuff.
These look good. I can't read this.
I got
but-
it. That's good. That's good.
I see grease. I think a word I see in there.
Is he? I see Shore. S-U-R-E right there.
Shire.
Is that Shire?
Oh,
it's an I. Yeah,
Everybody
you're
knows
right.
where
From this
the-
thing, looks like a
Let
U.
me see this armor. You. Oh, that does. look
Council
pretty
room
cool.
is, right?
Oh my god.
Yep.
That does look
Yep.
cool.
Beep, 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 beep. He wants us to go to council room.
Yeah, let's go council room.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go.
Does everybody know where the meeting room is?
Heading there now, Bruns.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heading there now.
I was worried my shit was broke, dude.
We just heard you when we moved on our own. We just all went.
Okay. Yep. Where is...
Storm tracking Bruns,
Imperial,
Imperial,
and then-
Oshan, Faye,
I was
Harry.
about to say, no one better fucking sit in my seat, you fucking assholes. Everyone tries to.
He can't bring me, sadly, obviously. So.
Everyone always tries to sit in my seat.
Lottie needs to come along as well as representation. Okay.
I know that Tosha just went.
That
is
true.
AFK or something.
Usually
Yeah,
the
we need
nobles
to
sit
get
on
them
the
on the AFK.
outside, and the higher council sits in the
We
center.
will try, boss.
Lennon, can you shoot Tosha a message?
Well, I usually dance and yell in front of him and he hears his headset.
I'll try both.
Yep, this
Thank
one
you.
is to say, yeah,
Try the
Darth
dancing and yelling
Vader,
first, because I
Lennon.
want to witness that.
I don't remember who was
As Silverbane.
It should be your mother's.
By your will.
Isn't it your mother's on your right, and then
mom, so.
But I'm just saying, shouldn't it be empty anyway, out of respect? I think it would be considered. I would think it would be considered disrespectful to sit in the seat of the Baroness or sit next to the Baroness. That's where the Erdharts sit. So you want to? We want to sit along this side. We want to be along the sides, away from the barony.
I'll sit with my brother.
My marshal, my mother, and then
I mean, the
Right.
Capitano, Marshal.
Probably the Capitano. This is the worst day of my life having to share space with my own fucking sister.
Oh, shut up, brother.
That is the wrong accent.
It does look good. I do like that. Let's just say, I like the armor. I want to see if I can potentially find more of a Kuman's face mask because he doesn't.
That is not what guardsmen are for.
The armor does.
For God's sakes, they're trying to get them to serve them. We have servants for that. Servant.
Okay, now guardsmen, go out there, change into a servant avatar, and then come back in. Thank you.
I want wine. Where's the fucking wine?
Well, the kitchen's right behind you.
I'm not going to serve myself. Are you fucking crazy?
I want that woman whose pants are filled with cocaine.
I'm sorry?
I heard of this woman that had pants filled
What
with
the
cocaine
fuck
this
are you
morning.
talking about?
Like, it is exactly what I am saying.
Holy
You
shit.
get to have some too, Baron. You get the first.
Snape. Who the fuck are you? Why is your name Daisy Daisy? You're not Daisy.
Daisy has grown a beard and is now part of the council. Okay.
We're listening.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Everybody that's in here should be in that throne room.
Don't fucking touch me, bold ass bitch.
I'm gonna go ahead and put some chairs down, as usual. Walk upright. Turn our way.
Bet you can't even jump up into that chair. Your legs are so short.
Please stop fighting in my fucking council room. She started it there, and then. Shut the fuck up, Tiny. Sit in your chair. Kill you too.
Whoa! I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Are we there yet?
You sick fuck.
All right.
Oh, God.
Dario, you're gonna be sitting in the middle seat. Obviously, same as before, most of you are going to want. Actually, fuck you, stream. You don't get to hear this shit. Most of you are gonna want. Yeah, let's pay off the debt to the fucking. You know what I mean? Let's not incur their wrath or make an enemy out of them. So on and so forth. The other half will be like, well, they have to be held accountable. Obviously, you guys know where I'm going with this, right? What the caveat is here, who it's getting blamed on, so on and so forth. I mean, does everybody know what I'm doing?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna
Lottie is on her way to the keep.
I assume that people don't know. Fall Guy. For everything. You will have your blood. He will be executed as soon as this is over. That's what this is. He
Thank
acted with
fucking God.
impunity. He took control of inquisitorial troops. When things went sideways, and that magic shit happened that made everyone uneasy, Inquisitor Blaze ordered there to be a quarantine made around the grove so it could be investigated. The Major made an emotional decision and decided to use in his inquisitorial authority that was given to him to launch an assault on the grove merely to kill Captain Horst, an old enemy of his own. He jumped the gun and he tried to cover it up. For this, he will be held accountable. I will be willing to forgive the dynasty and the denizens of the grove for illegally keeping me hostage. You will see my condition. For illegally keeping me hostage for 3 days, something that not only they, but the dynasty should be persecuted to for the fullest extent of the law, because I am of the highest echelon of service within the empire. Obviously, I'm willing to look past that. Anything that they bring up as evidence, he is going to direct towards the major, and he's going to act like he's disgusted with the major. Okay? Some of you will buy it. Some of you won't care. Some of you absolutely won't. But at the end of the day, the agreement will be he gets executed. Right after this happens, Imperial troops will be gathered. He'll be brought out into the open. The Baron will come as a witness. He will be told he's found guilty, and he'll be put on his knees, and Dario will put Blaze will put 2 rounds in his fucking head. And that'll be that. He'll then be brought over to a pre-positioned pyre and burned. No memory of him is to remain, as he is a disgrace to the uniform. That's what's happening.
Ladia is at the entrance to the keep.
Okay. Are you guys going to be arguing for or against the Imperials?
For.
If you're against, go over there. If you're for, go over there.
We have entered.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Also, you need to shift over. I'm sitting here. Get on my way. Short stuff.
Hey, Bruns. Just a quick note for you for Laudia. I rolled a 2 for their condition after leaving the aid station. With their detriment, it is a 0. So you may notice her condition worsen throughout the meeting at your leisure. All right. Good luck.
So when you say for, you mean for executing him?
So Kyler's going to want to press further. He's going to want both of us.
Ah.
Okay? Obviously, the whole point...
all it being going on Dario, right?
Yes. Yes. Because, A, you don't want the fucking empire down your fucking throats. This isn't something that can be swept under the rug. Thankfully, there's a member of the Inquisition willing to work with you, and they're laying bare what it is that this man's crimes are. Okay? If you're over there, you can either go along with that and you're satisfied with there being someone punished, or you want both. At the end of the day, Baron, likely what will be put on the table, if we can't come to an agreement, is I will settle the entirety of your debt that you have to the Imperium, if this is the agreement we come upon. I'll say I won't escalate things any further and bring in my superiors, and you won't have to try and deal with that once you've had me executed, if we just come to this simple deal.
Okay. Careful, Ladia's already in the
Or do you want to be on
palace,
the same side
apparently.
Yeah, we're all in our positions.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I
okay.
informed them.
Okay, then I'm bringing the other 3
T2
up, 'cause we've
Imperials
been
on
waiting at
either
the
side of
village.
Dario. Race sets FT bot, either side of Dario.
Sarah's asking to come. Sorry, say no. Leaving that up to you. She's asking Tyler.
You almost here, Nick?
We're walking now. Lupus had to fix full body, so.
Hurts to see Dario in that chair.
Homie, I'm having the time of my life. It's his cuck chair. Where would you like them to sit once we
To left and to right, the chairs I put in the back specifically for that reason.
Got it. Okay, I haven't seen the room.
Tyler will be sitting to the left of the Baron.
Understood.
That's why I know I look bloody. It's more so fucking ruined, bruised skin. I can't get rid of the bruises and the blood, so there's no blood. I'm just bruised as shit.
Do you want us to be aggressive about it if it gets too uppity?
Yeah. I mean, it goes without saying, like, truth of the matter is, this province would have fell without the Imperium's support, regardless of how backhanded the support has been. We'll see how it goes.
Am I being stupid, or is the meeting room on the second floor?
You're being stupid. It's on the second floor.
Good. I'm happy it's both. Makes me feel better.
You're doing great, dude. How are my props, dude? Give me some props to look at. Fuck around with. Yep. What happened to Sarah?
Kyler told her to nod off, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not what I expected.
Me neither.
Yes. Then we may proceed. Major Dario. You have been brought forward to this council to answer the crimes you have committed. You shall be judged and given out a sentence in regards to everything to be revealed. At this time, I will allow you a moment to speak on your behalf.
If the council would please start to read out the charges.
I wasn't able to run much. You might want to help me out, Runs, if you want to say in my ear.
Sister. Major Dario, you are charged with assault on a Gradian citizen, attempted murder of a Gradian citizen, murder of Gradian citizens, or civilians, the abuse of inquisitorial authority in the absence of an inquisitor or one of semblance of rank, the breaking of hierarchy and structure within the Imperial Liaison's office, and that of the Militarum. You are charged with legal action of warfare, and of course, being as what you have done is against that of our orders here, treason.
We would continue bearing the mem. I have nothing to say to the council.
I see. Then please take your seat again at this time.
Witnesses can come forward to speak about either.
This time, would the first witness please approach the council and address?
If they bring me up, I'll happily take the floor after them.
Dario is guilty of all the charges that have been brought up against him. But in truth, he is not the only one here that has killed Grodian citizens. The Inquisitor Fisk, as well, has committed these actions and should be tried as such. When it comes to Dario, as he's always been boasted as the Butcher, and he has said to Faye herself that when he comes to the Grove, he will be not coming to the Grove as Dario, but as the Butcher. I was also present during this assault against the people.
What were Dario's actions and the Inquisitor's actions during the assault?
What were Dario's actions and the Inquisitor's actions during this assault?
Dario was to prevent anybody from getting Inquisitor's way.
His way
As
of what?
The Inquisitor's own words to Faye. He is her primary target. Anybody that was defending Faye at the time.
claim as the Inquisitor's target was. But right there, and he was to assist him in this matter. That is what you're telling me?
That's correct.
I see. Inquisitor, might I ask for any input on these claims? Otherwise, I'll have you up there.
If I may, my Baron, before you call him forward. I don't have a particular horse in this race, but you mentioned he's a murderer of Graudian citizens. What citizens?
The wood elves that lived with Fae.
Forgive me.
Excellent point.
They're citizens?
They are not citizens. In fact, they're
No.
refugees from Belshoi. If the Baron would like me to answer his questions, I will happily get up and do so.
Lies don't get you far.
As the barony and the council is very well aware, the purpose of my presence is to deal with the unnatural, the profane, the strange, and the magical. There have been many reports that the Baron is aware of strange going-ons here within this very province. A great deal of it has been intricated and dug up by the very people that rub shoulders with, or involved with, or ally themselves with Fae Varfera. A great deal of the strange unrest when it comes to the malignant and the strange energies and powers that be is because the names put forward are those that have decided to meddle with it, such as the case of Nithmamalorian, I believe was finally brought to your desk by the Lord Marshal well after the discovery, probing, and prodding of it of those involved. This doesn't stop there, however. With the recovery and bringing back magical artifacts from Nithmamalorian, one currently within the possession of Fae Varfera now, a staff that she claims to be touched by a goddess Etla, if you believe such a thing, is what she uses to wield her unnatural power now. I'm sure many of you saw the shooting of strange lights and great sounds, a literal act of God, off in the Sabine not 2 weeks ago. The cause of it was Fae Varfera, once again meddling with things she does not understand. Now, my profession, amidst everything else that you've heard, and I can assure you, even as dark as it is true, is to hunt such things down and such people and destroy them. Now, this has not been a secret since my arrival, from the revealing of Shroomlung, which she also had prior knowledge of, that only became viable to the council once someone spilled the beans. It only further indebted me to the necessity of looking into these people. Now, over the course of time, more and more things cropped up, but the biggest issue that you all know the Prince of Ireland is here about, but has decided to stay neutral upon, is the inaction of the Green Death. That woman had a direct hand in the Green Death. She herself was a part of it on orders of the Crown of Ireland, in order to put a pause, not even an end, but a pause to the war with the Great Imperium. This is the only reason why the conflict has stopped and war has not, because no one can maneuver around the literal field of death and killed tens of thousands. Now, this woman has a track record of involving herself in the profane and the dangerous, and more than once strange occurrences that I have been called to by some of the citizen folk in the town, which if this tribunal decides to go on further, I will be happy to not only bring witnesses, but extradite some of them from other nations to bring forth the clarity and truth that this woman is a threat and a risk uncontrolled. Now, there are a few lines in between that aren't being addressed. Major Dario had very, very simple instructions. While I was present, he was acting with inquisitorial authority. He was the highest ranking member of the Militarum, and it was his job to carry out my will if I was incapacitated or killed. Now, what the Major failed to inform me of is that he has an old friend of his that has attached himself to this grove, the former Captain Horst, a Aralandi refugee and traitor. One that the Crown Prince is looking for right now, but that's not my concern. This man is so much of an enemy of the Major Dario that without my approval and without my order, he launched an attack on the grove seeking to get revenge against the man there. What I had brought with me was a contingent of men to create a corral around the entirety of the grove after the strange happenings and the retreat of the Aralandi crown. I had meant to bring this to tribunal, but it was clear to me that this would not be the case. After formulating this blockade, I had a dryad that I had captured in one of my prior hunts. She was to be utilized to bring down the barrier of the grove, so the woman would not be able to hide any further. Now, all these steps up to this point have been taken to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. You all know the capabilities of an Inquisitor, the Legionnaires, servants of Ash. I need not embellish them. You have seen them in action. If I truly wanted to, at any point in time, under the cover of night, or whatever it may be, I could have punched a hole right through that grove, killed everyone in there that I needed to, extradited that woman, and be gone before anyone could scream justice. But this is not what was done. For months, I spent time talking to people like this man, talking to other members of the Grove, both now deceased and alive, speaking to her herself, telling her to turn herself in, because whether or not she's a Gradian citizen, my good Baron, she is wanted by the Imperium, and she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown until some sort of deal was struck with your Lord Marshal behind closed doors. I doubt even you know what that was about. But that was the whole reason why the Crown no longer got involved. He came here himself, the Prince, because it was that serious of an issue, but a deal was struck outside of my purview that has secured her freedom from the Aralandis. But I must pursue my orders. When I reported the presence of Favar Ferrer to my superiors, it was made very clear that she must be arrested or destroyed or extradited by any means necessary before she can cause another similar misfunction and either destroy the province or create another miasmic event that might cause more destruction than we could imagine. Ireland should have been an example of that, but unfortunately many of those around her are brainwashed, or they feel the necessity to give their lives for her protection. If you bring up the Green Death to them, their response will be yes, but, trying to justify with other decent actions she has taken, which she has. Do not get me wrong, after much lies and scrupulous issues, she did give the cure of Shroomlung to the Imperium so it could be passed around our men. Because if you did not know, we were close to an outbreak. You were close to an outbreak of Shroomlung within this territory because information was being withheld by that woman under the guidance and guise that my surgeons, because of their closeness to the Inquisition, could not be trusted. Their sole purpose and their sole desire of this entire time has been to try and combat this sickness, because we now know what it can do. In fact, if we would like again the tribunal to continue, there is a living subject that I would be able to show you the dangers of these creatures. The surgeon Soma Kaido, who's found himself on the table within the Imperium. I myself have operated upon him. I would call him life but not. These things can mimic us, you see, in every way, shape, or form. They are a true threat, and I would be happy to demonstrate to the entirety of this council, but we're getting off subject. The point is, this woman has held many things close to her chest that has put the entirety of this province and the people within it at danger. Time and again, she's proven she cannot be trusted because she believes she knows the best way to handle things that will kill all of you. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, I have prior history with this woman. Her dryad at one point was my lover. This is true. I am an Aralandi. I am not an Imperial. So, lo and behold, when I found out there was a job to bring to justice someone that I truly hated, I was eager to take the job. Let that not be a stain. But it is not why I'm here and why I pursue it. The people that are dead refuse to allow her to be arrested. Refuse to allow her to be killed. Refuse to allow her to pay for her crimes in front of any court. Make no mistake, even if the attack was initiated by myself and I had Aralandi royal guards at my side and the crown, they would have all spilt blood regardless, because they acknowledge no right but their own. The will of a goddess that whispers to them and only them. Madness. So yes, when the order was given to attack the grove, and there were wood elves and such that attempted to protect her, I drew arms with the major, the choice was made, and I attempted after my target. Those that would not stand aside after months of attempting to get them to were slain, without hesitation. Though this man found himself between me and his target, I did not kill him, out of pity, as that is his wife. There were a couple other members of the Grove, a woman by the name of Lisa, a woman by the name of Elle. I did not kill them either. They were no threat to me. At all. But when the time came, again, one of the rogue elements within your province, the instruments, the warforged named Strider, I believe it's been brought up by the Victor Van Gout Inquisitor before his departure, was meant to be the ace in the hole. They are unaffected by magic, you see. I would not have to worry about my men being confounded or twisted. I would not have to worry about deploying servants of Ash and risk them getting away and roaming the countryside as they are now. When one machine could do the job. The problem was, this machine has their own thoughts. They weren't satisfied with just the combatants within the Grove. They wanted to kill every non-human within it. It is their programming. This is a rogue element, not of the Imperium. I'm not sure where it came from, but it does speak to humans. So if any of your guardsmen come across them, they might be able to strike a deal or something of the sort. But again, we're getting off topic. The entirety of the assault on that grove, which was ordered by Major Dario without my consent or my command, which was meant to be a holding cell until Faye responded to my demands. To avoid bloodshed, as we have seen up to this point, once swords were drawn, yes. I went in with the intent to kill Faye Varfera. Failing that, at least arrest them so they may be brought to justice. However, things did not go according to plan. The Warforged Strider attacked non-combatants within the zone in which I attempted to intercede. What you see upon me, my body, isn't anything these people could do to me. It was the Warforged. because I stepped between him and his targets, one of which being that woman over there. I was incapacitated, and for the next 3.5 days, I was held against my will, illegally, inside of the grove as a prisoner, under the guise of being healed and taken care of. Thankfully, the Lady Heidemann and the Surgeon Ludwig came every day to ensure that I was being healed as appropriately as possible, though I was still left in their custody unlawfully. When the time came and 3 days had passed, I had gotten some information beforehand that the Major had acted once again of his own will, taken an inquisitorial asset, the Imperador, which is not of the Militarum, and trying to use it as a bargaining chip, threatening to open fire on the grove if 3 days' time passed and I was not surrendered. I need not tell everyone here why that would be an international issue, and an escalation of force by both sides would be most unwise. Seeing that I was not going to be released until I was considered fully healed by my captors, I took initiative. I broke out of my holding. I maimed an Erdhart soldier on the way out who attempted to draw his weapon on me, took one of the Wood Elves hostage so they could not overwhelm me, got on a horse, and departed for Casetto, where the Wood Elf El and I got onto a skiff and boarded the Imperador, at which point Major Dario was promptly arrested, shackled, and brought back to Nodus proper. The Wood Elf El was released as soon as we arrived in town, with nothing having happened to her. The Major Dario was transferred over to Ladia Heidemann's control. By my own command, she has been placed in control of the Militarum. If there are any further questions, I will be happy to stand and elucidate once more.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for your account. You presented
For the
a great deal
record,
of information.
for all intents and purposes, the Major is to be punished. Regardless of what this council finds.
Sounds
If you
like
have
the blame
anything to
lands on
add.
Dario's shoulders.
To add to the Major's case, I would hear it now.
And the Majors, I do not. The only thing I can say for certain is that the Major assisted the Inquisitor.
Sir, forgive me. You have not provided any of us your name. Are you saying you do not dispute the Inquisitor's testimony?
The only thing that I dispute on it is that Dario was acting under his own orders. All of this was planned by Fisk himself, as he has, at multiple points, ambushed Faye, killed her wood elf, dragged their bodies away, and saying that they get another day to live.
Inquisitor, are you able to enlighten on any of this statement?
Indeed. When I had brought forth the paperwork showing that the Aralandis were on their way to help hold her accountable, I made it very clear that she accosted me at the front gate of Nodus herself. She demanded to be understood, told me she wanted to fix the Green Death after 2 years of doing nothing,
demanded my assistance. When I brought forward to her this paperwork, I told her that if she surrenders herself now, it all comes to an end. But if she walks out the gate, she's a fugitive from the law. She departed town that evening.
Was it
I will
Major
also
acting of his own
add
volition?
That even without our whereabouts around him, one of the Wood Elves were also chased down by himself and his servants of Ash. We rode upon him at the ruined tower, where he had a Wood Elf cornered, not even in his way with Fae. He did that as his words before. He will pick us off one by one.
Was this before or after she was declared a fugitive?
Before.
So under what pretense was this hunt, Inquisitor?
Same as I've explained before. The only thing that changed was they swore up and down this was a personal vendetta. The law was already behind me. Now it was 2 crowns instead of 1. My hunt started long before that.
And once again, we do not have a name for our records besides her husband?
I go under the persona of Aaron the Mercenary. I also go under the name of Harry, that works under your farms, that I have also participated in the fight against the Robber Baron, against the Orcs, and volunteered myself to go within the Orc Fortress and kill a general.
Written testimony, my Baron.
Just a quick question, if I'm able to, Baron. What nation is your home nation, Mr. Daniel?
I am Erelandi.
Hmm.
And what would the Erelandis classify you as at this time?
A deserter.
No further questions.
I can tell that story behind why that happened. I was under the command of somebody that was using civilians as a distraction against the Imperium. Willingly killing off their own people. Cared not for the people or his own men. So I killed him and left. Because at the time, Ireland was too split, and it had no justice. Considering the man behind me butchered an entire poor quarter, and was first sent off to a penal battalion and then promoted to a knight captain. My real name is Daniel Labias. He is also somebody I am familiar with.
Dario, did you know who he was before?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say this is a personal vendetta for you then?
I dropped that long ago. My bad.
Do you have anything further at this time for us then?
No, I don't. I bear.
Thank you for your testimony.
Failed testimony number 1. You brought a liar in front of
The next
them.
witness, please come and approach the council and address.
Faithful Theron, apothecary of Nautis, and citizen. So where would you like me to begin?
Let us speak on behalf of the Inquisitor's account. For everything that he has said, does that seem to align?
No, it does. About the attack on the Grove was because he was hunting me as a fugitive between... More or less, I thought it was just Ireland the Imperium at the very beginning, and then ended up he brought in Ireland along with it because it had a new king, versus the old king Gavis went missing. Otherwise, Ireland would never considered me a fugitive in the first place, because the king asked for aid as peasants to help with the war against the Empire. But everything that the Inquisitor said about how the fight against the Grove started and began is true. Dario led a regiment, one of the other aspirants led a regiment, and one of the other ship captains to come off the Inquisitorial ship led a regiment.
Fair. Do you believe that Major Dario was the person who ordered this initial attack, or do you believe the Inquisitor was the person behind
Inquisitor
this attack?
Fisk. The only reason why I say
Why do you
it
believe that?
because from what I've learned over the past couple months is the Inquisition is the highest ranking anything of the Empire, next to the King, or Emperor. If they go into a situation, their word is law above anything else.
But the Inquisitor himself said that
It's letting you know I'm
Dario acted
retiring for the
without
night runs.
his authority.
Probably with the taking of the ship, definitely not the attack on the Grove.
Major Dario, who initiated the attack on the Grove?
It was me, Inquisitor. For the knowledge
Major
of
Dario,
Captain
at any
Horst.
point in time, did I give you an order to attack the Grove?
No, Inquisitor. I acted of my own
What was
volition.
your goal of attacking the Grove?
To kill Captain Horst, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
I say that's a lie.
Do you have proof?
No, it'd just be my word against his.
He is admitting guilt himself. I feel like that is
Indeed.
worthy enough in itself.
Did he not sound like he was answering an order?
She could be quick to blame the Inquisitor for all of her woes simply because of his duties.
We can look at the previous history then. The months leading up to this attack, he made it clear that he was her target. He's done the time where he has ambushed her people in the streets on the way back home. He has taken her widows and I'm not mincing words here, crucified them to a tree. He has made it clear that he does not like her and he definitely would do anything to kill her. Just looking at previous actions, I scarce believe that Dario just decided one day to walk down there and get Horst. The Inquisitor says that he did not give an order. He also said that they drew swords together and agreed. So if we're going to take his word...
Also, I'd like to add something. He knew about Captain Horst long before when we had a funeral, and Captain Horst showed up for one of his knights that he had fought with in Ireland, in Adwick. It was close friend to El, and he did nothing then. He already knew he existed. Why didn't he attack the grove sooner? Why didn't he come for him? Why didn't he open and challenge him like a knight would?
For the same reason that you never showed your face when I told you to turn yourself in. He's a coward. He's a traitor on the run from his kingdom. Many times in the months up to come, I'm glad that the young lord brings this up, I gave you choice time and again to give yourself up. I explained to you what the consequences would be, that anyone who tried to keep you from justice was complicit. And if I had to, I would go through them to get to you. But it took months for this to happen because I didn't go through them at first, did I? No, I tried talking to them, talking to you, and time and again. For whatever reason, these people said you are all they have. A very symbiotic relationship. No matter other people in their life or other things they had going for them, you are all they have. So they were willing to die for you. But this didn't just happen overnight, Faye Valfera. This happened over the course of several months. You were informed of the intent and what was to take place. You were told what your ultimatums were, because you were wanted by not a crown, an emperor. Then you were wanted by 2 crowns. Then, of course, as I said, and I hope the Baron will look into it, some sort of sly dealings with the local Lord Marshal and the dwarves made the Aralandi prince back off. Because I have the missives to prove it. He wanted very much to hold her accountable for her actions.
Until he talked to me himself.
Until he talked to the Lord Marshal.
After that, he went and asked questions. He talked to the locals. He talked to other. He did his own investigation and found that the Inquisitor embellished a lot of what he had heard from him. And then when he spoke to me himself, his mentor, the conversations he had, the Lion of Adwick, spoke highly of me, and it reflected on his own investigation. So he deemed me not the threat that I was told about, that I could actually help Ireland someday do away with the Green Death, which was ordered by the previous king of Ireland. But it was never described to me that that type of devastation was going to happen. It was described to me really differently. But war is war, unfortunately. And I hate it.
Unfortunately, you have used the archways on which these areas were connected, and you knew that they were under civilian population centers.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, so you still were aware that some of them were under civilian population centers.
Am I supposed to turn down the king?
A tribe, you are. If it is immoral and wrong, and the outcome is the death of tens of thousands, yes, you should have done.
Then tens of thousands of non-humans would have died in Ireland too. Like you did to the 3 kingdoms. They were butchered.
This is not a tribunal for the Green Death, but when your responses to your own crimes are yes, but, you are guilty.
No problem. As the Inquisitor has pointed out, the months leading up to this attack, he was the one threatening her. He was the one talking to people, trying to get them to stop being in the way. He was the one leading his servants of Ash to attack them on the roads to and from their home. And then, by his account, Dario was the one to order the attack on the grove. You understand my disconnection there?
I do.
My Baron.
Seems a line of command is not adding up.
My Baron, may I ask a question to the Inquisitor?
Yes, go.
Inquisitor, when you were captive there, you said there were Earhart and men and Garden, no?
Indeed, 6 at all times.
Were they there the whole time during that time?
Indeed. In fact, I'm glad you brought that up. There were Earhart men within the grove itself, trying to secure and protect Faye Valfera. They were there during the assault. I would know, I killed several of them.
You killed them.
Indeed. They stood between me and them. The question you should be asking is why they were there. I'm curious, Captain,
Indeed.
have you been notified at all, or anyone in your chain of command, of any of this by any of the so-called injured parties?
I have not, no.
Have the Erdharts at all whatsoever informed you of what they claim is some sort of illegal action?
They have not.
Has Faye Varfera informed the guards or yourself about any of this?
She has not.
Curious secret to keep, my lords.
No order was given to the men to be at the grove.
So what you're saying here, Lord, is you have rogue men among your retinue.
No, they're dead now.
They're dead now, but you still might have more.
Yes, we're looking into it. We have 6 men left. It's not really a hard thing.
Hmm.
I would assume any rogue operatives would have gone to the grove and have been killed by
I'm
the
sorry, are you
Inquisitor.
stating that the Erdhart men in there were acting of their own accord?
Yes.
Very interesting. As the Templar, Tiberius Halstead was there and said many times that he was on orders of your father.
Ah, that's
along
different
with
timings.
Sir Doyle.
No.
This is not different timings.
Forgive me to clarify. The men that were there during the attack were not ordered to be there. The men that were guarding him were there on the Baron's orders. We were to arrest you, which was given to us through a signed arrest warrant by the Baron.
Which you did not. You left me.
When we were informed that through a medical opinion that you were unable to be moved lest you die, we decided to keep you there until you were well enough to be moved.
We're
You got
cycling
out
away
before
from a
that.
very important point here, that the actual military presence, the actual lawful force of this province was never informed about any of this. Which speaks very plainly that House Erdhart and those involved have been operating in a clandestine manner along with the Grove. It's there for you to purvey.
To answer your question, Lord Sylvain, yes, he was.
I am curious on the matter of why, if you believe that everything that man was doing was illegal or out of turn, that none of the military or higher ranks, lords, whatever it may be, were informed, minus the Lord Marshal. I've only figured out this yesterday? The day before? Which is concerning because if illegal things are happening in the province, I feel like the first people that should be informed is the law, but if we weren't, there's no connection with that. It's a big jumble. So I would like from your words why the guard was never informed about these illegal actions.
Well, I thought I've always kept it informed with the Lord Marshal since it was during military times. He was head above everything. But also, I'd like to put on the record that even the Baroness came and visited me one time. So she saw everything for herself and didn't deem it, I guess, as such as a threat.
The Baroness has been alone in your grove.
Yes, once. She wanted to see what it was about and everything, so I gave her a tour of everything. And she was quite pleased to see it.
My Baron, were you ever informed of this?
No, I was not.
One of the biggest warrings within the Imperium is the subversion of a Dryad in the Grove. The necessitation that they create to protect and to convey a need to procure safety for such a thing to exist. You'll see many accusations in inquisitorial handbooks, but they have a way of being symbiotic with those that they're able to convince that their existence is a necessity. Now, I'm not saying this is the case, but I am saying that apparently the Baroness went to the grove by herself. Does she have guards?
She admittedly says she knows those woods better than anyone because of Jodar. So she was unafraid.
No guards to the grove on her own. And her son does not even know.
This is very concerning.
I...
No guards, no purpose, no knowledge of any
Baroness
sort.
aware of the crimes that you've committed according to the Inquisitor?
No, she didn't know what I did back in Ireland.
Mr. Brunswick, can I dismiss myself?
I've got you.
But she gave me all the information I needed to know that I was heading the right path of redemption. And it's all I needed from her. Same with the current Prince of Ireland.
Inquisitor,
Yes.
I am curious, since we're on the subject of notifying the guard. She is a Gradian citizen, and from my understanding, you've been hunting her for some time.
Indeed I have.
When was the guard notified of your conquest for a Gradian citizen?
The barony was notified.
When?
Our first arrival.
For her specifically.
Indeed, or at least for what controlled them. You
My-
see, at the time,
You misunderstand my question.
question again.
When did you notify them of her?
At the very beginning, there needs to be maidens to be controlled by a dryad. Now, the true quarry was a dryad by the name of Eondel. But the maidens act as batteries. They're just as bad. They're able to siphon wild magic and create catastrophes like you saw in Ireland. She is one of two maidens in the grove, herself and one by the name of El. My initial blame laid with the dryad. But the dryad was gone long ago. And everything that has happened up to this point has been siphoned, created, and perpetuated by herself and that artifact. She replaced the dryad as the threat.
You are still circumventing my question, Inquisitor.
I am not.
You are.
I informed the barony that all three were a target.
When did you
investigation
When
is
did
being led into all of them.
My Baron, is
But
this
if
true?
y'all- But if you already knew, Baron, why didn't y'all arrest me then? Right then and there, if you had that evidence.
Because I told them I didn't have evidence.
Then once again I ask, when did you inform the barony that your hunt began? That you were actually...
You're trying to separate something. The hunt started as soon as I arrived. That is my purpose. I destroy and kill monsters. And sometimes monsters can be people, as you very well know. The barony was made very clear that there was a possible massive threat within this province that was a progenitor to the Green Death. This was brought up when the brother Kovaz as well was still here. Both of the barons were made aware that there was a probable threat within their forest, and I was here to investigate.
And since
It was
then...
made very clear that when my findings were made, I was to do everything within my power to protect the province.
And since that point, your target became a Gradian citizen. At what point did you intend to notify the council or anyone beyond?
I don't answer to the council, I answer to the baron. Barons at the time.
And the guard?
The guard were not involved, it was above them. I'm sorry, what exactly would you tell your rank and file soldiers about the literal acts of God that have happened inside of your Sabine, where this woman can raise armies of tree men that can stand as tall as your walls and walk and saunter and turn men to piles of meat. What would you have told the average soldier?
My
You think
point.
I'm supposed to what? Tell them this? No, I report to the Baron.
My point is of your hunt, nothing more.
I understand what you're trying to frame it as. You're trying to say that I went hunting without telling them that I've confirmed that it is a Gradian citizen. The hunt began before she seeked out that protection, because that's what it was.
Either way, that protection
Null and void.
is not null and void. My Baron, that would circumvent the whole point of citizenship. You are saying that her citizenship is null and void because he came to you first?
It's not null and void because I came to her first. It's null and void because of what she has admitted she's guilty of. I'm sorry, do you usually harbor criminals? I mean, the Grove is full of them. What, you have 2 deserters? 2 Aralandi deserters. One an officer, one a soldier. It speaks volumes for the kind of people it attracts. But that's a different conversation. The woman has killed tens of thousands.
It does not matter what the woman has done, Inquisitor. The point is, there is law here, and you circumvented our law.
I did not circumvent your law.
What she's done is the reason he's here.
She should be tried for that later!
Do you think she would have been made a citizen if by her own admission they were not aware of what she had done? Absolutely not. Which makes her citizenship null and void.
You have no right to state on her citizenship. Our Baron speaks on her citizenship, not a foreigner.
Let the Baron speak.
My Baron. The hunt began. She became a citizen. No course was altered. Does not care that she is a citizen.
My lord, I don't think the purpose is wise of protecting a fugitive. Why, since your rogue men were involved with, unfortunately. Wise.
Oh, we can look past the rogue Erdhardman. By her own admission, she's a fugitive.
That is not what our court is here for.
I wasn't
But
a
that affects
fugitive
status wherever you go to,
until
does
the
it not?
current king changed.
We route back to the same. It is our Baron who determines her status, not you.
And again, let him speak.
Through the chain of events, as stated. Yes. Information brought to me by the Inquisitor himself, presence of myself, my brother, were made very clear of this potential threat. It was not till much later down the line that my mother had stated you as a Gradian citizen. It was then shortly and at basically around the exact same time that I suppose the claims to your crimes were made also clear. If I were to act in this regard, yes, I would be almost aiding and abiding a fugitive. Yes.
But then I guess
In
it
this
would be
instance-
different. I guess it would be different though if the current king, Gabus, was still on the throne, not the other king.
Especially that crown.
Unfortunately, the crowns, my Baron, did not change over the Imperium, and they would still wish to hold her accountable for tens of thousands of deaths. It was not just Sterelanders. While there was an army present, there was also support staff, medics, non-combat staff, supply trains.
It would happen regardless, Inquisitor, because war is war.
Excuses.
Yet they create monsters like you.
So just so I understand, for my own sanity here, Faye. War is your justification.
No. Because the reason why the whole thing happened was because if we did nothing, they were going to do it anyways, and it would have been far worse, probably 3 times worse. That's how desperate they were to protect their country, their hundreds of thousands of citizens.
So, you think, and just so I make sure I understand this, you wanted to slaughter all of these people, but you did.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that.
But
the
you
way
did
it
it.
was, the way it was explained to me was just like firing a cannon. Not this
That's
green
the thing about
death.
firing a cannon. Say.
That's what I'm saying. War
They
is
don't
war, and you
always
never know what's
hit
going to
just
happen.
what you're aiming at. So, this slaughter of the Imperials, you answered with your own in return, and you killed not just Imperials, but your own people.
I have my suspicions, though I cannot say this fact. I put it out in the open for those to formulate their own opinions. Everything to the east of Ireland was mostly cities and forts and keeps. But there was something very interesting that was just on the western side of Ireland in the Cagovia Forest, and it's a very old grove. A very old grove deep within that forest that was spared destruction. My personal belief is that they were spurred on, her and her dryad, to do this to protect a grove, choosing them over tens of thousands. But they swear this is not the case. Though,
no.
The behaviors are what I'm curious about.
No.
Justifications.
Faye, did you feel you had a choice in this?
No.
You were doing so from orders.
Even if I were not to do it, we'd be dead and they would do it anyways. They had the capabilities to fire that artifact and
You
destroy
yourself have
hundreds of
said that
thousands.
you do not know that's true. You yourself
do
said to
know.
me in my cell, you don't know if that's true.
He had the capability to turn servants of ash into ash in an instant.
I'm not talking about that. She's talking about the Lord Advisor.
Lord Advisor.
Aldrich.
He was the one who, when we went down below the kingdom of Adwick, there was an archway there where one of their arch-lectors came through. That's how they use them. They use their legions to conquer other nations.
War is war, as you said.
My Baron.
We're getting nowhere. It's about Dario and him. I
Ex-
still retain
Yes,
My
we'll
point.
address that here in a moment.
My point, my Baron. This is not her on trial currently. If we wish to have a trial for her actions, that is in a later time. This is a trial over the two of them. And if he had involvement, and it seems he doth protest too much. His argument is constantly why he should have been attacking. So clearly, he is and was attacking.
Definitely shows motive.
He would not be arguing so much if it were not the case.
Unfortunately, as much as that sounds dreadfully helpful, Nolzus, the woman's actions is why I'm deployed here, is why I had to divulge to the barony what was in his province, and why we have led to where we are. Her actions is what has brought this here to culmination.
And yet...
This just goes back to the point. He, day one, showed up, told the barons and the baroness, if she was lucid at the time, I can't recall, what he intended to do, the people he intended to do it to, and then when it happened, he said it wasn't him.
That's not what's happened, and you're twisting things. What I have said up to this point, I have admitted to those that I've killed that got in my way of the target that is a threat to this province, as was the job given to me by the barony. When the time came to form a blockade, to try and squeeze Faye out of her defenses, to finally give herself up, my major took an action of his own accord that he himself has admitted to. That I can bring witnesses of both the 41st and the Castigards, both the staff sergeant and the lieutenant if necessary, who he gave the orders to.
Move to that in a moment. But first,
Again, address. Say your piece.
The thing I would want to bring up is that she was ordered to do it under the Erlandi crown. She is the one that has to be punished for it. Then why not everybody that Dario ordered to assault this grove should also be held accountable for their actions as well, including the Inquisitor's aspirant, who used the green gas that he used against the robber baron's men, which from what I was hearing of is
Oh, the spiral.
weaponized by Inquisitor Victor.
I can add to this. I was going to bring this up, but yes, the aspirant was also at the
That's my
grove at the
point.
time, which
And that's why she says he doth protest too much. His argument has become about Faye, not about Dario.
the Militarum, sorry.
It's a sign of
To have
motive.
Dario order him
Also,
to do
Europe,
this
thank you for the
strange
raid.
unless it's another rogue
Oh, that was
asset
2
of
days
his.
ago. That was
But I digress. During
I
the
was like,
assault
why
on
is
the
Europe
grove,
raiding?
they deployed a weapon that they synthesized from
Thank God.
this shroom lung that they were supposed to be help fighting.
No, we're not.
What I'm handing you now, my Baron, is a detailed medical report on the effects of this gas that they use. You will see the terms indiscriminate on there. You will also see the terms heinous. And once affected, there is, from what we understand, no real way to stop it.
No.
It is indiscriminate, and it was used against, well, everyone and anyone in there. There was no surgicalness to it. There was no trying to dig Faye out. There was no trying to dig Horst out. This was used and
such
deployed.
a farce. Months and months were spent to get Faye to give herself up. Every single thing that was available at that point in time was utilized to attempt to either destroy or apprehend a monster that is capable of killing tens of thousands on a whim.
Oh, we're back on it again.
They tell you about how many men were taken, how many things were utilized, and yet we failed. Do you know why that is, Baron? My undoing was Strider, but the hundreds of men that the Major ordered within to that barrier were killed by an army of trees, walking trees, creatures that this lightly woman is able to bring out of nowhere, that will rip men from limb to limb. I don't make servants of Ash, and I'm not an Imperial. Everything that you are saying does not apply to me. I use the tools put in front of me. You are that tool that you have proven can be misused by anyone. And it has happened once and it can happen again. The sheer power that you have overwhelmed 2 regiments.
That's where you're wrong.
Specialists
It's never a tool.
and actual monsters. You are a threat beyond imagining and reckoning.
Off
So
topic
yes,
again.
the tools utilized by another Inquisitor's aspirant are utilized.
I'd like to make a question in regards to your aspirant.
Not my
to
aspirant.
finish. To your aspirant, but to whom does he order answer to?
Victor Van Gout.
So
My
why was he
superior as
present?
well. Say again?
Why was he present? Was he given orders from Victor Van Gout to be there at your blockade?
He had my orders to maintain the blockade with everyone else. We have no officers because, my Baron, they died in your defense. The only staff that had any sort of capability to have leadership is myself, Laudia Heidemann, Gunnery Sergeant Korsch, who is currently militarum but employed by the Inquisition, Major Dario, and the aspirant. Those are the only people that can hold any sort of official officer's status and keep the men in line. All of the others died fighting the orc threat or the robber baron, my lord.
And as again for this aspirant when the assault began, was it by his order?
I will say again, as I explained before, the Major took his own initiative to engage the Grove. He did not care about the outcome. He did not care about Faye. He did not care about the entirety of the mission. He was selfish in its entirety, something he admitted to me. Once that happened, is done. And we went all in. Myself and my subordinates. The die was cast, not by myself, but I certainly joined it. To prevent what has happened in the past from happening again. Now we can use all the explanations that we want to try and make the action look like it's some sort of evil operation, but the fact remains that as I brought in front of this tribunal, she's withheld information that could destroy the province, that the Imperium once again had to squeeze out of her, which was Shrumon. She's withheld information about having an artifact that, by the way, the reason, I'm sure you haven't even been told this, that your province is being constantly harassed by High Elves is because of her presence. Is because of the artifact she has that was stolen from an elven city underground, Myth Mammalorian. The one that the Lord Marshal made a deal with the outside force on your behalf. Who are they again? The Institutes, who now reside there. That is a point of contention with the High Elves. The reason why they're making illegal actions.
Goodness gracious. We keep going the same circle.
This magical item that she swears up and down is part of a goddess. So either it is madness, my lords and ladies, or it truly is what she says it is, and it is something that must be contained. Now, the foolish argument that was brought forth before as well was, well, then we should just punish everyone down the line. See, here's the thing. If your morals and convictions made you want to prevent the Green Death, as you knew, as you told to me, you weren't completely in the dark as well what would happen. That is a lie. That is a lie. Even if I was to slightly accept that you did not know the magnitude, you were aware there would be casualties. The shorthand version of what I'm trying to say is this.
You fucking killed her.
All of the evidence that is on the table shows that she has been used in the past. That she has an item of great power that another nation is trying to invade your province in secret to grab. She does not know how to handle it herself. She's a risk to herself and others. And what has happened in the past can happen again. She is wanted by the Imperial Emperor. And she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown. Enough for the king to send his son, the prince, here directly to this province. But thanks once again to dealings with the Marshal that, forgive me, Baron, you apparently don't know about, the Aralandi Crown has backed off. There's been a lot of involvement from the Erdharts that it seems that neither the Guard nor the Barony is aware of. And the presence of their own men in the Grove shows where their alliances lie. That's your Lord Marshal.
This blockading action, was that brought to the Baron's attention?
Am I to bring every single action I take to the Baron?
This seemed like a final move to finally achieve what you needed to achieve, I figured.
You would not be satisfied with anything that I did. You have a personal bias, considering your house and your father. No matter what I did, you would take issue with it. What I did was as slow as can be. This was led up to, where the woman was told time and again to give herself up. She refused. Before and after being declared a fugitive by 2 crowns, still she refused. And never once did she inform the military here of any sort of wrongdoing, because there was no wrongdoing. She knew that she was a fugitive. She knew she was wanted, and she knew she would be pursued to the ends of the earth to answer for her crimes. You can say all the colorful words you want, and try to make it look as dark as you wish, but at the end of the day, that woman stands on more corpses than everyone here combined, and by accident, she could do it again. Or coercion, as she has proven. My job is to remove that kind of threat from the table. But once again, that wasn't even the point. I am not here to try Faye Varfera, and I'm not here to try the fact that she kept one of the highest ranking members of an Imperial doctrine illegally hostage within her grove for 3 days without informing anyone of the powers that be. I'm here to hold my major accountable for what he did outside of my control and did behind my back.
You said you
Because
had
what
two
he
witnesses
cost
in
me
regards to this.
was my quarry. Say again, my Baron.
You said you had two witnesses to continue this, or basically speak out against the Major.
Indeed. Would you like me to bring them up?
Please. This time.
I don't know.
The staff sergeant to the right. Go ahead and take the stand.
The point is, whether she has done those things or
Lieutenant
not,
Hopman of the 41st.
this is an argument in regards to him
Sergeant
and
Graf
him,
von Brandt,
not her,
Imperial champion
and their
of the
actions against the barony.
I was there.
Those should be tried aside on their own.
Of the Grove. And Major Dario decided
circles.
once
I know.
everything was in place to take action immediately against the wishes of the Inquisitor. He led the assault, and once he saw Captain Horst, he went straight for him. Time and time again, until he was repelled. He is emotionally unstable, unfit to command the Imperial unit here, given his absurd amount of drunkenness and talking to himself in the night. Following a day later, or 2 days now, when he had learned that the Inquisitor was potentially alive, he decided to, in a emotional rage, take the Imperator, acting on his own accord and falsifying orders, and preparing a bombardment of the Grove, not caring for anything in its path, even potentially damaging the small town of Cassero, as the Imperator was docked not that far off from it. It is clear that he is unfit to command, and he should be justly judged and executed for all his crimes.
Second, if it would.
The officer of the 47th has to excuse himself, as there are very few officers present. So, I do not have him at the moment. But I can bring a different testimony. I just have a few questions to ask Bloody Heidemann.
There is another outside. I believe they call him Straw.
Bring him in. But before I do have one question for you, I wish for you to answer truthfully. In the attempt to assist the Major with his behavior and the way that he conducts himself, did you or did you not begin diluting his alcohol because of his incessant drinking?
Yes, I did.
Was there a reason for this?
Because he had nightmares and failed to deliver adequate paperwork, failed to keep his room tidy, and more importantly, had drunken fits with ghosts.
That'll be all, Lady Agony. Thank you.
There were a lot of people aware of Major Dario's state. Was there any move to demote him or have him be replaced, or any action on that? I know you said you were short-staffed, but if this was made aware, was there anything that was done to help mitigate this?
Understand that this is a separate force from my own. Yes, I am the Inquisitor present, and yes, I am able to command militarum assets as I wish. But this man was sent by his own superiors to replace Major Topman. Of this, it is not my purview nor my command. He is the senior officer here, unfortunately.
You don't
It seems the Lady
outrank him,
Heidemann was
you don't-
attempting treatment. Or something was being done.
I mean, in a more of a military way, if you understand that your commanding officer is unstable, then I'm just
In
asking
back-to-back
what
two different wars, a man who is unfortunately very capable at what he does, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have him replaced. At that point, unfortunately, you have to look at the pros outweighing the cons. He's good at killing, and a lot of killing needs to be done, both of orcs and insurrectionists.
One experienced major was already lost. To lose another would be disastrous.
Stroth, come forth, please. He's at your disposal, my baron.
What is asked of me?
Please, if you could give your testimony in regards to Major Dario's actions.
Permission to speak plainly, then?
Speak freely.
I was relieved as a newly initiated cataphract. I was supposed to serve with Dario's heavy unit. Only an hour before, I was discharged and placed with Korsh, with his lesser levy of individuals from the 41st Rifles. Make no mistake, my baron, I'm Imperial. I have no love for elves. My father was murdered by elves in Linwood. I went to the Grove to die. A North woman cut my neck, and I didn't die. I have no love for this province or its people. I'm here to do a job, and I should have died by all rights. And with the Castigars, I would have gotten my wish. First, I thought it was the Inquisitor's orders, but no. The Inquisitor informed me himself he would give me a good death in newer armor as he has promised, and here I am. Dario is not fit to lead. That is my final word about it.
If I may, my baron. To his own statement, he went to the Grove to die, which means he knew that he was going there to fight. According to the Inquisitor, it was only supposed to be a siege. And
What do
yet,
you think happens when a siege fails?
Not surprising.
What happens when a siege fails? The walls are stormed. I never pretended that was out of the option. The problem is the attack started without my authority. And it cost me everything.
I'm one of 4 cataphracts. That should tell you the damage. There were 10 of us after the war. And I'm a new initiate. Dario should have had me with him. That way, with inquisitorial permission, I would have been the one to cut his throat. The man is drunk and a fucking idiot. I was robbed of a good death.
Enough. If the Baron has nothing more.
At this current time, no. If the Council would like to speak out on any of these matters that have been discussed here today, now would be the time.
To me, it is clear that Dario's the one who has guilt. He acted without any order, and while there was a war going on, it was Dario who is being accused of the crimes, and he did admit to committing these crimes. All of them.
I don't think anyone here has doubts of Dario's guilt. I believe the questions that we're trying to answer is how involved is the Inquisitor? There are 2 chairs up there.
Well, that was because the Lady Heidemann was to represent him, but if you wish me to come and sit with the accused, if it makes you feel better, so be it. There are a lot of things coming to light with this current tribunal that I think that the Baron needs to look inward about, such as the clandestine operations of the Erdhart family, its involvement with the Grove. By the way, that would mean that they all knew of the Green Death beforehand, as well as the shroom lung that was also kept from you. This is a discredited house, who is clawing at anything possible to try and gain back their pride and glory, even if it means deceiving those that they swear to serve. And this, don't go off of my word. We have just discussed several things that this lordling's house is involved in that none of you had knowledge of. When you are the ruling authority. You are the authority. I know what I did, and I know the orders that I have. They are not grey. I am to destroy things that are a threat, unimaginable, that a normal soldier or group thereof cannot. And I have failed in this duty, and no doubt I will pay for it from the Imperium. But the way this was done was sloppy and it broke the law. I'm far smarter than that. If I'm as devious as I'm painted by the victims here, then surely I would have went about this in a much smarter fashion. Regardless, the whole reason why I asked for this tribunal is because Imperial forces are now at such a standstill and a breaking point that justice must be had. I cannot allow my major to go unanswered for. The point was to make a point. I'm pushing for the man's execution. If that wasn't obvious, my lords.
My Baron, if you worry of the Erdhart's involvement, then take my word as someone who had no idea being involved with either group about what either was capable of or their histories. I'm appalled. But that does not mean that she, Feyfera, is the one on trial currently. And yes, I understand your point, Inquisitor, that it speaks to your actions and cause of justice, and cause for reason of being here. But the point of the matter is, my Baron, he circumvented the law. Yes, Dario. But subsequently, the Inquisitor. When he used Dario's... Allow me to finish, Inquisitor!
You tell me how I circumvented the law.
As he used Dario's approach to attack. It is still a Gradian citizen, and I still have not heard your word whether you think she is not. His follow-up in attacking a Gradian citizen is against our laws.
Is it against your laws to harbor fugitives of another nation?
When you attacked her, was she considered a...
Lady knows this. Yes, Lady knows this, it is. And she not only harbors one, but two. Two deserters. One being a high-ranking officer.
Then she
You were
should
not
be
told
on
this.
trial for those
She
things!
did not report this. The point
You
isn't
are
being
not
put on
the
trial
law,
for that.
Inquisitor.
You are not the law in Gradia,
Thank you.
Inquisitor!
The point is that they're trying to use the law as a basis of reasoning that the people in there are lawful. They are not.
My Inquisitor, after you learned that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
Say again?
After you found out that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
The only people I killed were elves from Belshoy and Erdhart's soldiers sent there to impede my progress, so no.
Is there a crime for killing non-Gradian citizens?
The use of the chemical weapon, indiscriminate, by the way, was used, which means he does not care who he killed in there.
May I remind you again that the area was filled with an army of monsters. Monsters, not men, not elves, not dwarves, not hobbits. Monsters, made of bark and wood and stone. Creatures pulled from the very earth, that do not think for themselves, they obey their master. So yes, I can understand why the Acolyte used what he did, and I fully support him and I will defend him. There's also evidence, if we're really going to go into this because it's so foolish, of Imperial soldiers, their remains within these particular gases. We did not gas their own men, but I guarantee you that those fighting against us had no qualms using it when they needed to subdue an enemy. So let's not pretend to stand on fucking high grounds here. This is semantics. What we do have is secrets kept by a house trying to whisper into their baron's ear. What we do have is this was never reported, if believed unlawful, by the victims present. For some strange reason, never reported to the guard or to the baron. We have a baroness, forgive me, who may be compromised, as she was brought to the grove alone, unprotected, by someone who is known to use subversion to protect themselves. We have, leading up to that event, the woman being told to surrender herself to the law, that she will be extradited and tried at a tribunal. By her own words, she said, "I am a fugitive. I am a fugitive." On top of this, she never disclosed this information to the Baron or Baroness. She lied to them in doing so and took advantage of that to gain citizenship. Why do you think a woman that lives in the woods wanted Gradian citizenship with that sort of past? For this very reason. To hide behind this. To make it difficult for me to extradite her. To try and put me and my work at odds with your laws. She does not want to live here. She has abandoned several places before this. She lived at Ledford with a grove, left it. She lived at Adwick with a grove, left it. I'm sure you're itching, my lord, to point out, well, the Imperium invaded, that it did. But the point is, she's not tied down to any one place. There's a multitude of things that this council needs to look inward about, because it was all built up to protect her from justice. She doesn't want to be a citizen here. She does not care about this nation or this province. She cares about her own safety and security.
She's also on trial. Exactly.
Yes, but you keep bringing that up as a way to defend her actions. She
Enough.
cannot be defended.
I have heard your account, Inquisitor. At this time, I will call for a short recess as I convene with my council in regards to the affairs and crimes by the Major Dario. As for the matters that have also been discussed here at this council, it will be overseen over the course of the couple of days, and then an action will be taken. But as of now,
I will have to refuse that, Baron. My judgment of the Major will not wait.
Not for the Major, the other one, sorry.
Me, you mean?
Reviewing that,
Very well.
that has now been made enlightened. As for the Major, that will happen today.
Very good.
My counsel.
Could still be a little justice today.
The only thing this table can agree on.
We'll figure out
The council can come stand up and make their way over to the Baron so we can talk.
Waste of time.
Well, yeah, I need you as a witness.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
Or if we go about accusing wrong, I feel the Major's already
I heard
the price.
good respects to your father.
She has a point, my Baron, even if we are justified
Getting
to
the rank that
use
should have been mine,
However,
as my father used to
the
be.
Major has already confessed to his guiltiness. His execution is guaranteed, but I would urge an inquiry into the Inquisitor, into the Earharts, and into Faye, and we need him alive for that.
We don't live in that world. Action of 6 rogue men does not change everything we have done. Does not change the wars we have won.
Sort of trial against the Inquisitor can at least wait until after further investigations.
That was my intention. You forgive my lack of clarity in that regard. Much has been presented at this council chamber, much that I must see to, but in this very moment we are to see to the one known as
Alright, I'm
Major
gonna need,
Dario.
we're bringing this to a close. I'm gonna need a large number of Imperials. Please meet me at the clinic.
Lady Nolzus, you are guards strictly to the Major Dario.
I believe this is just action in regards to the Major Dario, though I would believe it unwise to believe he acted alone.
Something that will be looked into in the future, and if there's anything you'd like to bring up, write it in a report and we'll have another tribunal about this.
If I may, something about one of his statements, though.
Speak.
He mentioned that Faye Farah wished for her citizenship only as a cover, yes?
Yes, but she did not make any sort of statements to my mother in regards to asking about it. She was given of, my mother gave it to her own volition.
Correct. From my understanding,
Do I have someone
especially
here
after the
who's good
woman
at
came
spawning
running to me,
props?
she was quite startled by the
I
action.
can do that quickly and easily.
She had no idea what to do with it.
Thank you, Lady
Gosh.
Nolzus.
Of course.
Lord Erdard.
Where do you
Your
need him?
father and I need
Your
to
account.
speak.
Down on the shoreline, by the new wall that's been built.
If we allow honeyed words to redirect us.
New wall that's been built of the new extension of the city. I need a very
I'm
simple
going back to my
little
room.
pyre built
I
out of
understand
logs.
your concerns, and
Got
your
it, I'll
worries
get
for
on it.
everything the Inquisitor has said. Do not think that
Also,
I take
Baron
your
M, I'm going to want you there as a
words
witness.
as truth. We're gonna need to be a witness.
Harry's just sitting in the council room. Someone might want to escort him out.
Yep.
Alrighty, I got it.
Thank you. Oh, poor Spear. I'm mad her internet went out.
You want it outside the wall or inside the wall on the shore?
Outside the wall. It's not clear. I have to put him against the wall and fucking shoot his ass.
It's what a liar does when they're lying. They try to change the subject and the topic and circumvent what the actual problem is. Knowles just knows, because she's a fucking liar.
Gather at the clinic.
I'm a liar. Literally a liar. Of course I know he's lying. He's a fucking lying sack of shit. Fucking assholes. I gotta fix my tracking. Yeah, fish bitch knows the smell of a fish bitch. Y'all better get out there. Some good shit's about to happen. Juicy as hell. I'm just saying.
I love juice.
There's about to be juice in the middle of the streets. Yeah, it's actually fruit.
About to have barbecue.
Well, yeah. Something along them lines.
Hey, bud.
Go out there and kill Dara with that.
I can't go as any of. Well, I guess I could go as this guy. I can't go as my.
He's asking for Imperials if you want to be an Imperial.
Oh, they need more imps.
Yeah, they need imps.
Do we know if the imps that were captured have been released yet, or what's going on?
I don't know. I have no idea about that one.
What are they doing? Are they leaving the court?
Yeah, they're leaving the court, and Dario is getting sentenced, and aka executed. Dario's getting the womp. He dead. No,
reason he deserted. Long-winded stuff. I won't bore you with the details. His family, his wife and his daughter were executed.
Who's possibly getting executed?
By the Empire.
Oh no, it's happened.
So he has a.
Oh, it happened. Okay, like who got executed?
No, it's going to.
No, it's going to happen. They're about to execute Dario.
He's very protective. In Briar's case, she reminds him in some ways of his own daughter. He kind of has this mental. It's a subconscious thing. He hasn't acknowledged it. I don't like. He hasn't fully realized that it's happened. But Briar's roughly, at least in terms of
Juice.
I need more of my Imperials. My nobles, go ahead and break away. If you haven't already.
I'm gonna watch this as L. Oh, Imperial.
Claudia? Claudia, how are you doing, Phil? Do you happen to have a potion that I could give my horse real quick? Bring it. Okay.
Juice or cool down? I mean, I like juice. I like juice. Do they need Imperials? No, I want to see the juice. I guess we could do it as an Imperial. We can go be Imperials. We can just say that, you know, we saw it from a distance. Oh, no, wait, they're going. They're moving. They're moving.
Okay, I got a decent sized pyre set up with fire to be added later.
Or Tang. Where are they going? What is happening?
Anyone pushing a man off?
What do you mean seeing a man off?
That's the only reason for this usually right now.
I don't know about that. No? Not questioning anybody. So. You've been walking forward, why aren't you?
Because I saw them all stop up here.
Regardless of your militarum, inquisition, whatever it is, you're sent by your emperor with a mission in mind. And that mission is greater than us all. There's a strict hierarchy. And a reason why we follow it. The reason why the next man knows the man above him's job, so when that man dies, he may rise to the occasion.
What's happening?
Because a broken chain of command leads to atrocities, mistakes, and losses. Before you is Major Dario, traitor to Ireland, reformed Imperial, guilty of treason, guilty of murder, dereliction of duty, disobeying an inquisitorial order, disobeying a militarium order, and taking actions unbefitting that of a man of his rank. By both word of the Inquisition and in the presence of the Gradian Council of the Redard dynasty, Major Dario is hereby sentenced to death.
He wasn't the only.
Like I said, he sold his way up a bit.
My witness to this.
He pinned it, Dory.
As will be the Baron. Major Dario, on behalf of the Inquisition, on behalf of the men stationed here under the former Major Todman, I find you guilty of all crimes and sentence you to die. May Sotar have mercy on your soul and those who leave behind.
Pyre. This man has disgraced the uniform.
We should move.
But no record of him shall exist.
Come on. We should move. They're gonna bring him to the pyre.
Something's not enough.
I'll use these. That doesn't help me.
Fisk is mourning it like it's Dario.
We'll see in a few days if I get arrested.
Why do you think you'd get arrested?
As the council know.
You're a citizen, right?
They know I'm an Airlandi deserter.
Ah.
And they know of Horst. Please use that as the reason why they laid that Dario initiated the attack. To get revenge on Horst.
We need to get Horst out. Because the only thing they're going to do is they're going to send him right back to Ireland. He'll be dead.
Along with me, maybe.
Maybe it's time to have that talk with the prince. Cards are already on the table.
The Baron's gonna be speaking with him.
Maybe talk to him first.
I'm lucky that the Baron sees everything I have sacrificed here. That's not really deserter standards. Only time will tell.
Yeah.
I even offered to the Baron that so it would look better on his part to apprehend me.
And he said?
It wouldn't be necessary.
We're in a lot of trouble, aren't we?
I don't know. But if what I fear is true, the Inquisitor will win this argument.
There's something I didn't tell Arn when we were in there. Blaze said that he'd asked Dario not to bombard the Grove. I told him that part. But he said it was for me.
Until that day comes, then, I will have to do what I can. The expansion. Gotta make sure. I am taking that.
Perhaps the time will allow
at least the
you
phone won't
clear mind
suffer.
to reveal on this information. See to it that you get a memo from the scribe in regards to everything that was discussed.
I just think them.
Clear mind.
What am I saying at this point? Never mind.
There's nothing to say. I knew the moment I walked up there that everything would be spilled. But I took that risk. And then protecting her from him.
Maybe there's a chance that this all doesn't fall apart. Maybe.
I hope so.
were distractions. I gave him his key back to the alchemy shop. So we might want to think about opening the stall again.
Yet another ally lost.
It's one of my last friends. If only.
He was mine too.
Alright. Let me see if Tibbs wants to do Celine time. And if not, then I'm done for the night. Because Elle is in bed.
She was looking for you. Simple. Okay.
She even wanted me to pick lock the entrance.
Are you?
She wants.
What the fuck?
She's gonna get fucking beaten by the guard of this ring.
Yeah.
Dude. What the fuck?
I might need a small favor from you.
What's the small favor?
If Forwind is not able to meet with Vesteel before he leaves for the night, since I figure you're probably going to be on for a little while longer. No?
The only reason I'm staying is if Shimfo needs me for his conversation, and as soon as that's done, I'm skedaddling. It's 2 in the morning.
Oh, God. That feels so much better, though.
Which I gotta find out if he wants to
face.
have that conversation tonight or not.
He's gonna bring in his reckoner. I think that's what he's gonna attempt to do first.
Oh, well, then I'm
He'll still be on afterwards.
Fucking, it's 2 in the morning then. If it's gonna be hours, then...
I know. To say that it's like this is the only thing I'm like pretty much staying for is that.
Did I tell you what the fucking conversation with Daniel was about?
Oh, you did? That he was gonna do something stupid and risky with Daria, but not exactly what it was.
So he straight up opened up the conversation by accusing this guy of being the reason Dario got away from the Grove.
Huh?
Wait, who?
Because those
Why
two,
would he
Horst
blame
and Dario.
Yeah.
Well, because after people were knocked away from the island towards the at that last moment, Tyr, Horst, and Dario all ended up in the same place.
Right.
Tyr was told to restrain Dario. Dario was on his ass, and Tyr doesn't carry rope or anything like that, right?
Right.
He doesn't. These are decorative. He doesn't grow these himself. He doesn't make his body. It's given to him.
Right.
So he was going to, but he basically said, "Why didn't I restrain him? I didn't have the means to. Why didn't I kill him? He wasn't mine to kill." Like, Tyr was aware, but well, even in life, that those two have history.
Yeah, of course.
And he's like, those two are having their moment. When I even said, the moment he saw Horst sheath his sword, that was Tyr's cue to back off.
Yeah, it wasn't your fight.
Exactly. And he told Daniel, he's like, that was not, I had no right.
Yeah.
In that situation. That was for them to work out. So.
Well, Elle just went back to bed sad as fuck, so... It's been a day.
Yeah.
It's been a day.
It has. This motherfucker doesn't know most of it. He's been out in the forest killing serpents.
Well, Sean and I aren't friends anymore. I got held at gunpoint and held hostage. Tang walked past me and I think he hates me now too. Oh, she's sad. Oh, she's so fucking sad. She told Harry, she was like...
Sean's not friends with her anymore?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what everyone said.
There's a lot there. You gotta. Say also, watching back Bruns' VOD will give some insight.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to say everything I wanted to say, obviously, but
yeah.
the point's there. I'll probably once you see it, I'll probably show you what I was gonna say in totality. But at some point, I also realized that kind of Bruns need to get the ball going. So I was like, okay, let me not take too much me grandstanding. So
Yeah, I get it. Let me check with him. How long did he say how long he thinks that module's going to be? Because, well, I mean, I can jump in there. Hold on.
I am Groot.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Are you doing your Reckoner thing now?
I'm about to as soon as Bruns is free.
How long do you think that's going to take? Because it's already 2 in the morning. Like, do you think it's going to be over, like, 45 minutes?
It's not going to be over now. It's probably like 20, 30 minutes maybe? Depends. It depends on his conversation with him.
Yeah. But it's with Bruns, too?
Yeah, it's with Bruns.
It's going to be an hour.
I don't see it being that long because it's a very emotional moment. Okay. It's not like a calm moment. It's my emotions right now.
Because it's getting late and I have work in the morning. That's why I'm asking.
He just said Yerf can depart, so I don't know if he's gonna move on here shortly. I'm just kind of monitoring his stream right now.
Okay.
Ladies.
Did you want to then we can squeeze our talk in now if you want?
Yeah, we could do it now then if you want to do it now. If you think.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
You motherfucker! Fucking.
Well, I have to wait for Bruns to be free to do that, and this won't. Our talk won't be that
Yeah, it's
long.
literally gonna be like this is actually 10 minutes, maybe 20
just
tops.
sit there being weird and stare at you during the whole time.
Oh God, Oshan! Oshan, why are you staring at us so intensely?
I don't even know either of you except for Tiberius.
I think we've met. Yes, no, you know me. We talked.
That's right. You came
That's right.
That's right. You came.
That's
to my
right.
shop.
We know each
I don't
other.
know. Some tan bitch with a sword came to my shop asking for potions.
Yeah, and
I wish I could. See
I
my buddy
empathize with you.
Oshan.
Go fuck yourself. There's no possibility of friendship now.
You don't know that? That's metagaming.
No bromance. All right, let's get this going.
Yeah. I'm going to the house.
Hey man, you never know.
I will walk into the house.
Okay.
Mute your fucking self, Shinfo, so I don't have to hear you fucking kissing her.
What the fuck?
You're just jealous because you fucked up your chances.
Holy fuck!
Let things develop, woman!
In here? What? I was digging through the boxes. You walked right past me.
Well, I didn't expect you in there.
In the kitchen? Isn't that where women are supposed to be, apparently?
I just said I didn't expect you there, so don't put that. That's
Is that insinuating about my ability to cook now?
You are insinuating yourself. I said I didn't expect you in here. Not because you're a woman and that's where you belong, but because I know you can't cook sometimes.
Oh, I see where this is going now.
Anyways, how are you doing?
Loaded question.
I know.
Where were you?
I found this when I went after that cart. I couldn't find it, but I went to Emmerich's room. I found that in there.
I saw the place bloodied when I went to go give him the message. And then I went looking for you, and I couldn't find you. So I grabbed a horse, went out there. Must have missed each other. Though you have better eyesight in the dark than I do. What is this?
As you open up the letter, you unfoil it. It's made in blood, Celine. As you look at it closely, it says the monks have been infiltrated.
I'm sorry, monks? Isaran monks?
Them. Yes. Not just them, probably any of the additional god monks throughout these lands, passing these lands.
So you're saying Gilbrand's men are posing as monks?
Either posing or have infiltrated and having the documents in order so that way they can get away with it.
We just had...
They've been doing this for years.
We just had a big group of monks in town, wandering through and out.
I know.
So we let them leave?
No, we didn't. Because they're still here. He was here. So that means they're still betraying their rules. And my guess is they will be attending one of these temples as a means of hiding out.
Any ideas about Emmerich? I know you might not like him.
Look, bias of my point. He is useful, and he has information that's helpful, and he hasn't done anything.
And clearly they see him as a problem.
They knew where he was. They knew what he was.
How long have they been watching?
They've been watching us long enough to give a threat to us last night to know exactly who we love and where we live.
Vicar, maybe? He's the only other person I know that has some involvement with Emmerich.
I doubt it, to be honest.
Do you think he spilled the beans to Cerbith?
No, I don't see him doing that. Even if he did, you saw how he was. He was so cautious he didn't even name her off as someone he would trust. But maybe he wasn't trusting us in that aspect. He's a man of...
He's peculiar.
Yes, that is the word I would use as well.
So what do we do?
I think... I'm going to send some men to try to look at the temple.
The one
some of the
here?
guards. Yes.
If it was here, they went out that gate, Tiberius.
Yes, and they could have circled around through the back roads and gone to the temple far along the coastline. That's also where they could be.
If it's been... They could be halfway to Garbazra or beyond by now.
I doubt they would go that far. They still have a job to do here. Right now, I've impeded their work with those rituals. Those markings are now gone. They'll have to replace them. But before that, they're going to try to torture Emmerich for everything he knows.
He's not going to spill.
Everyone he knows.
We know that much.
It doesn't matter how long a man is incapacitated and how strong-willed they are. With these type of people, what they will attempt to do to his mind, he has days.
Well, then we need to find him. Find some trail of him. What if it's like that one group with the mercenary? What if they're not actually in the temple, that group, and they've just camped out in the woods somewhere?
They have. This will be harder. But I think if they're trying to maintain their guise of being monks, they'd probably use the temples.
Then what, we go in the morning and question them?
No, it's too obvious. We might set them off and then they might kill them right there, and how much we know.
Then why don't we send the town monk?
We would need to trust one of them.
I mean, wouldn't Marin know the people of that temple quite well? She could identify...
I just asked her. I literally asked her today if she had seen any strange monks moving through the town, or she's seen any large groups come into town, and she says besides that large group that came, she hasn't seen anything. So I don't know if even if that could have set them off. She may be tied to it, and we just never knew.
Shit.
The only thing I can think of is I will send some men to keep an eye on the temples. These are good. They're from the scouts from the Robber Baron War. They know how to stay hidden, stay out of sight, and watch. And the moment we see something at the temples, we can move. But we'd have to move fast.
Okay.
Unless you have a better idea, I will take any ideas.
I don't. I mean, clearly... If Marin is one of them... we have a problem.
I don't know how deep this goes. That's the fundamental issue.
There is no way we're going to be able to take out that woman in the middle of the town and have her removed.
No, but we could have her arrested.
For?
Whatever I can think up for the Capitano to a reason to get her alone in his cell.
You think she's actually going to trust the Capitano? I mean, she was just whipped by them a few weeks ago.
He wouldn't be the one questioning her. I would. I just need him to bring her in.
Fine.
But that's if she is. I don't want to have her arrested unless we're certain. Right now we're questioning everyone.
Then you have your people stake out. But the thing is, if we're wrong, Emmerich's gone.
Alright.
This is banking on them actually being at that temple.
Then I'll set some men up along the border side, but I can't stop them from escaping by the sea. Either way, they still have work here to be done. They said it as much. They're not going to go too far away from their work. And if they want to use him for that work, which they most likely will, either to convert him or to use him, they would still need to be within this vicinity. At worst, they might go to Corano. Maybe.
Okay, fine.
I'll set some men by the border as well, as the guards keep an eye out for any monks going to and fro.
Okay. Alright.
I can't do much about the dock side, so let's just have no way to track all the shipments moving through. It's too much now.
Well, the only other port that's currently active is Casedo. And... well, I don't know. I don't know what the status of their ships are. If they are even letting anyone come in and out.
No, I still see ships moving to and from both ports every time I pass by.
Well, then that's what we have to do. Maybe we talk to the hunters. Have them scout the woods.
I'll leave that to you then. Try to keep an eye on the woods then.
I don't know the woods. Maybe Arius.
No, but you know the hunters, and I don't
Oh,
know
I have
them as
no
well.
relationship with the hunters. Please don't get me wrong there.
I thought you had a rapport with them. That's why you suggested it.
Now, I do with the Dowie. And him and the disgraced elf woman Kaz have been running their asses all around the woods.
Have them keep an eye out, but I also have somebody I think who could keep a good eye on the woods.
Really? Who?
They're sort of scout. They're pretty good at what they do.
Hmm.
I'll let you know what they come up with, if they come up with anything.
Alright then.
Right. I'll send the missives out, and I'll let you know about something else we'll probably be dealing with soon. First we get Emmerich, then we deal with the other problems.
Something else. More problems.
This is my life, Celine. I am neck deep in all sorts of issues, apparently.
Your problem central, you know that.
I know,
And I thought I was going to be the issue.
No, it's all me. It's all me. I'm sorry to disappoint your expectations.
Fine. Then you owe me a drink and we play that damn game when we're all done with this shit.
Done.
Good.
Very much done.
Good.
And I'll buy a barrel.
A barrel? We're getting that drunk.
Yes, I'm tired of all the robber baron war, the orc war, and now this. I'll need to get a hard, drunk night.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, I better go find the men. Give them the instructions.
I'll, have a talk with the Dowie in the morning.
Alright. I'll see you later tonight. Alright?
I'll be waiting.
Ooh, she's waiting for me now. Now I have a spring to my step.
Soda.
Oh yeah, that's right. Heideman's sick.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, everyone knows about you, buddy.
Yeah, you guys don't know how to keep your fucking.
That wasn't us.
mouths
That was the Inquisitor.
I know.
That was Blaze.
The
Blaze
Inquisitor,
opened
he
his big
wanted
fat
to
mouth.
Spew everything because he loved to talk.
I know. I figured it'd happen anyway. I mean, I went to the pot. He watched the fire.
Oh, did you?
Yep, I was down the beach where it was still viewable in the bush line.
Oh,
and then once every
doing,
single one walked away, he walked up.
Shimpo's thing now?
Yep, Shimpo.
Yeah, Shimpo and I just got done talking, so that's why. Chat, I'm gonna send y'all out of here. You can go on a raid. Bye. Get out of here.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
I'll be. Yeah, we're doing Shimfo's module, which is the Reckoner coming in.
He walked up after everyone had left. While the fire was still going, ripped some of his blue off and threw it on the fire.
You're half body, Bear.
Bye. Bye, chat. Oh, I gotta hit the raid button.
Oh, you're ready now?
Yeah, I gotta leave it. Bye. Bye. Get out of here. Go. I see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
You can't stay